right. Let me find out. I got it right this time. Peace. Hey, sister. What's going on, mama? What's going on, baby? Hold on. I got to make sure that candle is not too close to, hold on. Okay, because I don't need no situations. I'm doing good, baby. How you doing? How you doing, boo? What's going on with you, girl? Not too much, not too much. Let me find my phone. Girl, you know, when you don't know where none of your electronics is at. All right. Doing pretty good. What link? She said the link is not. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. When people try to get in your live from the link that you put up last week. Hold up. All right. Give me 1 second. It's okay. It's okay. We gonna talk about it. It's okay. It's okay, sister. Please don't go to hell off on nobody. At no one at all. Thank you. All right. We're not gonna do that. You are my sister and I love you. All right. Okay, give me 1 second. Because I can see that's gonna be. Mm. We're gonna start in just a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure This is what we're gonna do the first couple of times. I think maybe the end of this month might be the last time that I actually send everybody the link itself. And then after that, I mean, if you know I mean, not trying to be funny, but if you don't know how to use YouTube by now, I don't know. Like, it's the same thing like everybody else. You subscribe to it, you get notifications. That's how it works. But for right now, I have like the slightest. I don't know why I've been trying to have a headache all day, but then it's like goes away. Anytime I try to do anything that has anything to do with divination, I get a slight headache. Today, for some odd reason. Miss Melissa, I'm gonna need for her to send me some of them pictures. I already see them. I know that's right. It seems like it's so many more people now. All right, sis. I only got a couple more people to go. Good grief. I'm glad we saving this one. I'm definitely saving this one. Hey, Miss. I got you, Mama. I'm glad you made your first Etsy sale. I saw it. I saw it. Just trying to make sure that I got everybody that I know of. That I know wanted to come. It's all good, Miss Jackie. Come on in here. Hey, Sarah. What's going on, baby? It's all good, Miss Jackie. Come on in here. Miss Jackie says she don't know nothing about this YouTube thing y'all doing. Look, y'all. Okay. Hey, Sarah. How you doing, babe? Why Siri thought I was talking to her? Why? Anyway, Sarah, how you doing, babe? Hello, Rob. How are you? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, y'all. I think that is everyone. Thank you, Sister Face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. I think that's every. Oh, wait. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think I saw somebody. I saw one person. There's one person that I know. Hey, Miss Olympia. Good morning, Vietnam. Miss Olympia, you are crazy, but it might as well be Vietnam. Girl. You got that almost right. Let me tell you something. You got that almost right, girl. Almost, Miss Olympia. Almost. Hello, love bugs. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Rob, readings are donations based. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and post my information here. This is going to be our second time doing it live on YouTube. So we all, and I say we all as in the entire tribe, we aren't exactly completely caught up to what it is that we should know about this. We all new to this. So am I. But yes, there will be readings after we have a brief chat about TF is going on out here with these planets. All right, y'all. So let's get into it while I sage the cards, because of course I have not done that yet. All right. Miss Olympia, I could read you all day long and twice on Tuesday. We all know this. Okay. But you know I got you. I'm not even starting the list as of yet, because y'all know how it gets when we start talking. The list gets jumbled up. So when we start pulling cards, that's when we're gonna start the list. Okay. All right. So, hey everybody. How y'all is doing? What's going on? I would appreciate it and love you so much if you would just go on ahead and like this video now. Hey, Steph. What's going on, Steph, girl? What's up, Bill? What's going on, Mama? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. First of all, I need some music. I don't know what y'all feeling like in y'all life right now, but I do. All right. So, I sent all of our tribe who's usually here. I sent everybody the link through Instagram. I'm not going to be doing that anymore after the end of this month. So, because we all getting, y'all, I still don't know how to do this shit, but this is where we at. So, while we are all getting acclimated to being on, while we all getting acclimated to being on YouTube and all that other good stuff, I will send the link through Instagram, because that is how we are used to communicating with each other. However, you guys, we are getting ready to expand over into Facebook also, because that is where we are going to be doing, that's where we're going to be doing our astrology work. You know what I mean? That's where we're going to be We're going to be deep diving into the signs, the houses, the planets, the conjunctions, the oppositions, and all of the other good stuff. So, y'all, we got to be, you know what I mean? We got to be able to sync up like across the board. So make sure that you are subscribed. Make sure that you are subscribed. Make sure that you are following me on. I'm on Twitter, but look, y'all already know I'm socially antisocial. I'm working on it. Okay. I love socializing with people. However, I don't want to socialize with. Okay. So that's what it is that we do it. Okay. I love y'all because y'all don't judge me for that. But anyways, but yeah, y'all, we getting ready to start that in August, as a matter of fact. Okay, right? Everybody, it's like we all get how Facebook works. We all get how Instagram works, but it's like YouTube is just like, trust me, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying that to be funny. I don't know how that work, how it work either. Also, they changed up Instagram and the way that Instagram is working anyway. So y'all already know. I was like, oh, okay. So we finna, yeah, we finna be out on this. So give me 2 seconds. Let me get some music up. We are going to talk about this new moon that happened in Cancer. Okay. A lot of people thought that it was a Leo new moon. Hey, Miss Miranda, how you doing, Bouquet? What's going on, Bill? Okay. A lot of people thought that it was the Leo new moon. It was not. The moon was actually a new moon in Cancer. Once again, right? But while I'm pulling up the chart, this one was a heavy one, you guys. This one was a heavy one. This new moon, it was a really, really heavy one. We are still in it. Y'all already know we have between 2.5, 3 days for a moon to complete a zodiac sign, to move on to, you know what I'm saying, a different phase. So with that being said, okay, we are still in that new moon energy. Not only are we still in the new moon energy, we are still in eclipse energy. Y'all forget we had 2 back to back, less than a month from each other. Like, all of that shit adds up, y'all. Like, it all adds up. I miss you too. You don't even be coming over and saying hey or nothing. Like, you just be like, fuck them bitches, I'm out. Like, I'm like, I mean, I know, you know, like, I'm a part of the bitches, but damn, like, I felt like we was, but okay. I thought we was friends. It's cool. But so you guys, we have to realize that all of these energies, they build up on each other. All right. So when give me 1 second. I want to make sure I'm getting an instrumental and not well, it really don't matter, right? Y'all be messaging me some of the weirdest stuff when I'm live. Like, when I'm live, I be getting mad DMs from y'all on like, okay. But I got you, mama. I got you. You was kidnapped. I see you. Okay. Okay, here we go. That works. Okay. So, you guys. I love you too, mama. I love you too. Hey, Tristal, what's up, boo? I ain't even see you come in. Ow, what's going on, mama? All right, love bug. So, let's get into this ridiculous ass energy that is fucking crazy. Of course, I would call it crazy. Anybody see Miss Melissa? If she's available, she'll be here. So what it is that we're dealing with, y'all, especially right now, is we're dealing with the last two eclipses that we just had. Okay, I will let you know when I'm there. Thank you. Because, I mean, I feel like, you know, we was friends and stuff. And then, you know. So we're dealing with the last two eclipses, all right, that we had. Y'all know that we had the two, you know, we had the lunar eclipse and then we had the solar eclipse, right? Like, you guys remember that, right? Right. Okay. So now the energy that we're dealing with is once again a dark moon, a new moon in Cancer, okay? I know. Oh my God, more emotions. TF. What are we going to do? However, this time around, beloved, all right, the best way to channel, take advantage of, deal with, use, benefit from this energy this time around is going to be release. Okay? Release. This dark moon, and I keep calling it a dark moon because new moons are dark, right? Right. This dark moon in Cancer is most definitely trying to help us release emotional fucking baggage. Okay? We have, and I'm looking at the chart right now. I can't show it to y'all because y'all can't see it. See, the emotional baggage, y'all. That is what it is that we are working with this dark moon. Okay. Now, as I'm looking at the chart right now, the sun is sitting at 0 degrees in between Cancer and Leo. The moon is sitting at 0 degrees in between Leo and Virgo, okay? So we have the sun at 0 degrees. We have the moon at 0 degrees. We have Mars in Aries, all right? We know Aries is the natural ruler of the first house, the house of self, right? Mars is the ruler of Aries, first house, house of self, fire house. Okay. We also have Chiron in the natural first house in Aries along with Mars. Okay. Chiron, the wounded healer, is in retrograde. Chiron is in retrograde right now. Okay. We don't count it as one of the planets because he's not a planet. He's like an asteroid type situation. They still fussing over whether Pluto's a planet or not. I don't have time for this. Okay. But what it is Chiron is the wounded healer. Okay. We have Mars in the home sign of the natural sign that rules self. Okay. So Aries is the natural first house. All right. We have Cancer. We have the new moons in Cancer. We have the dark moon. We have 3 planets going retrograde through Capricorn. Do you see where I'm going with this? If you don't, say no. If you don't see where I'm going with this, say no. If you do, then let me know. All right, give me a thumbs up or something. All right. Now, with all of these things together, okay, with all of these things together going on at the same time, beloved, there is a release valve that you need to locate. All right. There's a release valve that you need to locate within your spirit, within your being, within your life. Okay. Within your communication and how it is that you communicate with other people, with your communication and how it is that you communicate with yourself. Okay. All of these things are building up to you being able to release dump, let go, and burn emotional fucking garbage. Okay? The emotional fucking garbage that you have brought with you. Okay? Other people's fucking garbage. Trust and believe, you guys, I am a intuitive empath, and I'm an intuitive empath for a living. This is what I do for a living. I don't do anything else other than what it is that you see me do. And then I also make jewelry. I make jewelry. I make videos. I read birth charts. I cast horoscopes. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is that I do. The amount of emotional garbage that I take on from other people is like insurmountable. Okay. So, just like your regular baggage that you pick up yourself just from dealing with, you know what I'm saying, regular, normal, everyday, the self-judgment, the self-criticism, what it is that you put on yourself, what it is that you pick up from other people when, you know, someone else tells you something about yourself that you don't like, then when they're not even talking about you, they talking about they self. But you know, motherfuckers always trying to help you get your shit together. So, you know what I'm saying? All of these things, beloved, that builds up. It builds up. It builds up. It builds up. It builds up. Okay? It builds up and it starts to leave. It starts to leave sore spots. Okay? It starts to leave sore spots. It starts to leave heartache. It starts to leave headache. Okay? It leaves confusion. It does, you know what I'm saying? Like all of these things, all right, that negatively impact you. All right. What it is that we are working with right now is the open space. We are working with the open door. It's literally like a portal, like a black hole. There we go. It's literally like a black hole, okay? For you to be able to let go of the shit that does not fucking belong to you, okay? Now, even let go of some of the shit that belongs to you. Like, feel free, okay? Feel free to let go of some of the shit that belongs to you, all right? Especially with us having Neptune retrograde in Pisces, which is a beautiful thing. A beautiful, beautiful thing. Simply because it is directly square with, it's directly across from the sun. Okay, so we have the sun shining light on misconceptions, perceptions, how it is that we feel about some shit as opposed to how some shit actually is. All right, and then we have that going into a direct square with Jupiter and Pluto. So we already had this conversation about Jupiter and Pluto before. Okay. We already had this conversation. We already talked about lighting a stick of dynamite, throwing that shit in the door, and just being like, all right, cool, we'll deal with it when it's done. See what I'm saying? Emotions are just up and high and just running at like Grace Jones speed right now. That is completely fine. That is okay. Most definitely. What you want to do is you want to make sure that you're processing. You want to make sure that you're not just running through screaming your head off, being upset. Sorry, my pillow fell. Being upset about one thing or another, not being pissed off at, you know, some shit that you've been pissed off about for years, maybe even decades. Just shit that you know what I'm saying, that you've been holding on to. Shit that other people just decide they just gonna dump on you because you know you just that person that people dump shit on. You know what I'm saying? Start sweeping that shit the fuck out. Like I said this before, I feel like this is most definitely gonna be one of them I said what the fuck I said, you know, transits. I feel like we gonna be in I said what the fuck I said energy until the end of the year. I just really do. I just really do. Like, you know, it's not even that big a deal. I'm not even trying to come for your head. I'm not even trying to argue with you, but I said what the fuck I said. You know what I'm saying? Like, most definitely. Most definitely. All right. So we don't quite have the sun in Leo yet. All right. Not quite, not quite there, not quite there, not quite there. But with us having Mercury in Cancer, all right, beloved, beloved, talk, 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 talk to yourself. Talk to other people. Talk to the people that piss you the fuck off. Talk to the people that you like. Talk to the people that you love. Communication. The issue that so many people are having is that they don't want to talk. They don't want to say what it is that they don't want to say what it is that's on their mind. They don't want to get in an argument. They don't want to fight about this. They don't want to fuss about that. They don't want to. Okay, that's great. That's wonderful. However, when you have the time and the space and the open opportunity to do so, you need to go ahead and take it, because that is one very, very important part of spilling out emotional garbage. I mean, literally, it's like opening your mouth and having toxic sewage just slam the fuck out. You know what I mean? And of course, everybody's like, yeah, no, I'll pass on that. Most definitely. However, you know how things come out of your body? It's one or two ways. And in this one, you get to choose. So so working with Aries, working with Chiron, working with Mars, with the natural rulers of the first house. Okay, beloved, self healing, self-expression, okay? Self-creativity. You have to be focusing on yourself, okay? You have to be giving yourself what it is that you need. I mean, you can't pour from an empty cup. You see what I'm saying? That whole energy. You most definitely cannot. And when you get to the point where you are, just mentally, emotionally, physically, just all the way around depleted, then you're not any good to anybody, and you're definitely not any good to yourself. Okay? We got to let the judgment go. We've got to let the anger go. We've got to let the hatred go. Hatred is a strong word, but I feel like that was the word to use. Y'all are terrible. It's extremely important that you protect. It's extremely important that you not only protect, but that you also give to, and cultivate your own personal energy. You have to cultivate your own personal energy. If you are any type of energy worker, if you work in, if you're a light worker, if you work in energy at all, if you practice divination, or, you do any type of working with energy at all, personally or for other people, then the level of depletion that comes when you do not protect your energy. Okay? I've had to deal with that specifically myself over the last couple of days, because I've been just dealing out my energy like a deck of cards, because it was needed. Because there are some times when your energy is most definitely needed. However, if you don't protect it, or if you're not pouring into yourself or making yourself a priority, then you will be depleted. And trust me, energetic depletion, when it is something that you specifically use on a regular basis, it's the fucking worst. Like, you don't want it. You don't want it. Trust me, you don't. Okay, so beloved, that is what it is. That is what it is. We need to be inhaling, we need to be exhaling, and we need to be letting some shit go. If you inhaling and exhaling and letting some shit go is letting some motherfuckers know so that you could get it out and let it be what it is, then you need to do that. If you just can't bring yourself to say what it is that you have to say to whoever it is that you need to say it to, then you need to write it down in a letter. You need to get it completely out and you need to burn it. Okay, if you if you if you work any type of divination or candle magic, herbs, whatever, scrying, cards, doesn't really matter, any type of divination. If you work with candles at all, a banishment candle, you write out what it is that you are letting go of, what it is that you are getting rid of. Okay, and you let it go, you burn it. Okay, you let that intention burn up with the candle, you let it go. All right, you have to get yes, sis, fuck that, tell them. I personally, but that's just me though. Okay, I personally believe, just me, that you need to tell a motherfucker what the fuck it is. Don't nobody have an issue coming to you and saying some fucked up shit. Like, I'm just come with me. And I'm not talking about me personally, because everybody who deals with me and talks to me, they already know that we do the open line of communication thing. So I don't have this issue. But you ever notice how don't nobody have no problem or no issue coming to you with some fucked up shit, with they fucked up situation, with they fucked up attitude, with the fucked up shit that they got to say. Nobody ever has a problem with that. But the second you open your mouth on something that's slightly uncomfortable, there's a whole goddamn situation. Well, then maybe there needs to be a whole goddamn situation. Beloved, you have got to take the time to go through, what do I want to say? Like, you've got to take the time to take inventory. Okay, take inventory on this shit. Look at your life. Look at your life and see where it is that you feel like you're not being fulfilled. Where are you not being watered? Where are you not being nurtured? Where is it that you are always overextending yourself? However, when you look up to see who's pouring into you, there is no one there. Okay, that is important. Okay, it's most definitely important. You have to make sure that you are taking care of your damn self, especially if there is no one else. Especially if there is no one else pouring into you but you, and all you do is pour into other people, then you have to. It's the most important thing that you could ever do, because like I said, that depleted energy, it is, oh God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And I don't have to tell you what it feels like, because if it ever happened to you, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. So, yes, this is the energy in which that is what it is that you are, that you're doing. This is the energy of what it is that helps you to, I'm trying to put this sage out so bad, y'all. But this is exactly it. This is exactly it. While we have Chiron in the natural first house, while we have Mars there, okay, most definitely adding that support, adding that. See, Mars is the fucking attitude. Okay, Mars, especially Mars in Aries, Mars is the attitude that comes with some shit, right? So you may be like, well, damn, like, fuck, let's talk about a friend. Okay, it's like, well, damn, like, I'm always there for her, and I'm always there to, listen to her when she got something to say, but fuck, I can't, anytime anything's wrong with me, it's always, something more important that she got to do or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so naturally, if that's a friend, you know what I mean? Hey, I know that's right, girl. Hey, okay. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, naturally, you know what I'm saying? Most of us will be like, damn, especially if it's a good friend, we would feel some kind of way, like, fuck. Mars in Aries is like, why the fuck Like, you know, like Mars and Aries is like, why the fuck? And we just go on from there, okay? Because I start, it's gonna be a situation. But you know what I'm saying? Mars and Aries is just like, why the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's where the attitude comes from. That's where I'm gonna say the anger, because anger comes from somewhere. Anger comes from sadness. Anger comes from passion. Anger comes from hopelessness. Anger comes from being stuck. You're not just angry. Like, nobody's ever been so happy they got mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, anger doesn't just come from somewhere. Anger is because of something. You're angry because of something. Something did happen or something didn't happen. Something was supposed to happen or something wasn't supposed to happen. Okay? And that's where it comes from. Anger, passion, fire, sex, love. Ah! That is Mars in Aries. Use it. Don't let it kick your ass. And it's easier for fire signs. It's easier for fire signs to use it because we are it. For other signs, it's more of a for air, it's honestly easier for fire and air. With earth may feel scorched, or you know what I'm saying? Earth may feel scorched or burned, or you know, mistreated by such, you know what I'm saying, like heavy fire energy. Water, really heavy fire energy with water makes them agitated. It makes them irritated. It makes them have to move, even if they don't want to. If you don't want to is a good thing, especially when we're talking about healing and the self. Okay, because that's exactly where it is that we are right now, you guys. We're literally like, okay, I was gonna say, y'all, we got some serious but we don't have Libra energy going on, but it's literally about, like, literally, okay, the sun is at 0 degrees Leo, so it's not even in Leo yet. Okay, the moon is at 0 degrees Virgo. All right, so they are 30 degrees apart. The sun and the moon are 30 degrees apart at 0 degrees. Do your work. Do your work while you have this open portal, while you still have the time. Okay, and you already know I'm never ever gonna say, oh, you know, this is the last time that you could ever do this, because that's not true. That's never ever true. But what I'm saying is while you can catch it right now, like right now, make sure that you're doing the work. If you need, then make sure you're getting what the fuck it is that you need. If you need, make sure that you're getting what the fuck it is that you need. And right now, I feel like I'm going to cry. So that means that it's quite a few of you that need to cry. Get what the fuck it is that you need. I never ever understood the situations of people who are embarrassed or ashamed when they're by themselves. I never understood the people who sit by themselves and with themselves and have to hold in tears like somebody else is around you or gonna see you. We already know I don't have them problems with other people being nowhere. I will have a whole breakdown on the side of a damn street at 12:30 in the afternoon. You do not know my life, okay? Don't fuck with me. Now, beloved, you have to let it go. You have to let it go, because while you out here and you setting your intentions for what it is that you want to come to you, and you are working your magic, and you are working, physically working, building on what it is that you want to come into your life, and doing your best to have every positive thought and pull everything into you. You don't have any fucking space. You don't have any fucking space. You don't have any space to pull anything into you because you're still carrying a whole bunch of shit that doesn't fucking belong to you. And even the shit that does fucking belong to you that you should have fucking let go already. So it literally doesn't even belong to you anymore. You don't have any space. Okay? I feel like a good, but somebody needs to fucking cry. Like, soul cry. I feel like a good cleansing, that's what it is. A good cleansing cry. Somebody needs to, y'all, I'm trying this new divination oil. Okay. Shit. Somebody needs to soul cry for their chakras. Somebody's chakras are blocked, and it's like the only thing, it's not all of them, it's from solar up. And all you need to do is legit cry, but like you have to purge cry, and it'll unblock your solar. It's not that all of your chakras are blocked. You're blocked from the solar up, and you're trying to do a lot of work. You're trying to do a lot of prosperity work. This is my first time trying this oil. I think that we will stick with this one. You're doing a lot of prosperity work. You're building up a lot of stagnant energy in the solar because you have a lot of trauma and fucking blockage going on in the solar, and it's blocked. But literally, all you need to do is legit soul cry to get that shit up out of your, you might throw up. This is a legit, like, it's seriously a purge. It's seriously a purge situation. But yeah, you're gonna throw up. But it's gonna unblock your solar. And then like after you unblock your solar, of course it's gonna come up, heart, throat, all that other good stuff. All right, that was awesome. So beloved, do the work. If you need some help, if you need to talk about it, you already know. If you need specific card pulls, if you need card pulls specific for yourself, the offer for is it for, oh, I'm talking to you. Come in. Message me from another one. Anyways, you guys, let me know if the video is good for y'all. I just got a message that is like skipping and jumping and stuff like that. And I don't know if that's specifically her phone because she always on the move. So let me know if that's you guys. Let me know if that's me. Okay, let me know if it's me. Okay. Let me know if it's me. Let me know if the video is good for you guys. Can you hear me good? Can you see me good? We definitely need to know about that before we start pulling some cards, right? So thumbs up, thumbs down. I'm skipping. I am skipping. Okay. Do we need to start it over? Because we can start over. We can most definitely start over. Should I end it and then we try to do it again? I am freezing. Okay. I'm going to end the stream. And then we're going to... Okay, Tristal says she see me fine. Okay. Is it our... Okay. So it seems like people... No. You good. It seems like the immediate area, like where I live in the Hampton Roads area, is the only people that's seeing skipping and stuff. The people who live out of state, they're saying it's good for. We do got some thunderstorms coming in. I don't know. Okay, y'all, let me know. Do y'all want to try this the stream over again? Want to try to start the stream over again? Yeah, you gotta love it, right? Child, when I tell you not gonna work my nerves, okay. Anyways, Miss Olympia, okay. Okay, good. I was just about to say, Miss Olympia, let me know what she's. I was just about to say that. Okay. Okay. All right. So, and like I said, y'all, we got thunderstorms and stuff coming, so it might be me also. I haven't really had time to like investigate my streaming software as of yet. So, yeah. If we have to invest into that some, hey, it is what it is, Give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my window. All right. And we good to go. So, okay, good. So, as I was saying, you guys, yeah. There's a lot of solar work that needs to be done. Somebody seriously, but it's a specific block for somebody. But there's a lot of solar work that needs to be done. It's a lot of purging that needs to be done. There's a lot of letting some shit go that needs to be done, because, and I know you are. I know you are. Okay, I know you are. I know that you are working on your prosperity. You know what I'm saying? Those of you who divine are, divining. And it's like, you know what I mean? You're working on it. You're working on bringing in love. You're working on bringing in stability. You're working on your prosperity. You're working on all of this stuff. But you have so much shit. Literally, like constipation. You're literally constipated. And we are not going to go this deep into that. But you know how when you're constipated, you still get hungry. You still have to eat. You can't starve yourself just because you're constipated. But it's really not that awesome of an idea to just pack some more shit in there, right? That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to let it go. But while we still have our power play planets in retrograde, Saturn, Pluto, Jupiter, okay, while Neptune is still in retrograde with them, all right, you guys, keep it in mind, you're still retrograding. And while you're retrograding, you have Chiron retrograding with you in the house of the self. I feel like I need to go ahead and apologize up front because this might be a little different than the rest of the videos. Like I said before, I'm trying out a new oil. Apparently it works very well. A lot better than I expected it to. So, we just gonna roll with that. Purge, beloved. Purge. Purge to the point that you create a black hole. Like literally, purge to the point where there is an empty space that needs to be filled. Purge every fucking thing. Because when you start internally purging, you're going to start purging externally also. Okay, so you're going to start getting rid of a lot of shit. All right, but a lot of shit is going to start coming to you. All right. We didn't even do the list yet, boo. So I got you. We didn't even do the list yet, but I got you. But purge, beloved, purge. You cannot move. I mean, I know this makes sense to you. You cannot move on to the next chapter of your life taking this shit with you. You can try it. You can try it. Lord knows you can. You can try all you want to. But you're just going to end up stuck. You're going to end up stuck in the same situations, probably with the same people. And oh, God. You're going to end up being stuck in the same situations, wondering why the fuck did this keep happening? Why the fuck did this keep happening? Why the fuck did this keep happening? And then when you do purge, it might be a very exhausting situation for you. It's already going to be exhausting anyways. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Purge. That's where we're at, all right? Purging. Purge. All right, good. And do it for yourself, beloved. And take the chart down now so I can stop looking at it. Do it for yourself. Like, honestly. I'm looking at exactly who's in the room before. Yeah, you. I can talk to you. You take into account way too much about who the fuck you're gonna fucking affect by simply fucking purging. You take that into way too much of an account to the point that you discredit yourself. If you need to fucking purge away from people, then go away from people and purge. I'm gonna stop saying it because I feel like everybody that's in this room right now is of the opinion that doing the work for themselves is what the betterment for everybody is. So I'm gonna let y'all have that. Yeah, thank you, Miss Olympia. That is my word for today. I'm done. I'm just telling y'all, like, seriously, the sun and the moon sitting at 0 degrees in 30% conjunction to each other. What? Okay. Sound like some shit going down to me, but I ain't saying nothing. All right, who needs to be on this list? Now start moving your fingers, y'all. Who needs to be on? Oh, well, I'm talking about y'all moving y'all fingers. Hold on. Who needs to be on this list? Let me know. Open the door. Who needs to be on this list? Let me know. I got you, sister. I got you, Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie, why are you talking to me? I got you, Sarah. Miss Jackie DMing me on Instagram. I got you. I got you, Miss Stephanie. I got you, Miss Tristel. I got you. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it, the half price off for the full birth chart readings is still in effect until the end of July. Okay, so we are doing full birth chart readings. I am doing full birth chart readings for $50. That's half price, right? Yeah, for $50 until the end of July for y'all. Don't send nobody else to me trying to get a birth chart reading for $50. It's not gonna work that way. Okay. And then also, for you guys, everybody who comes to the, I got you, Miss Olympia. Everyone who comes to, thank you, Miss Olympia. I love you. Everybody who comes to the lives, if you guys need personal readings because we need to get into some shit, all right, and you'll need everybody in your business, those are available for you guys for $22. Okay, Don't send nobody to me to come get no $22 reading. It don't work that way. Okay? All right. So I have Miss Karen, Miss Jackie, Miss Olympia, Miss Sarah, Miss Stephanie, Miss Tristal. Is there anybody else who needs to be on this list that is not on this list before we start shuffling around here? Let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. All right. Well, then, since there are no I's or me's, let's get into it. All right. Sister, my sister. Oh, I turned the music off, y'all. Y'all ain't even say nothing either. Okay, hold on. Wait. I turned all the music off. Wait a minute. Let's get it. I don't know if I was feeling that one. Let's get a different one going. Right? I need to get Apple Music back. I don't even know why I'm BSing on that. I'm just like, whatever. Anyways. It was one specific mix that I wanted. And I can't put my finger on it. Or should I say I just can't find it? Okay. All right, let's go with that one. All right. Here we go, my love. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. I'm with it. Everyone who's here right now, for those of y'all who were asking about and interested in astrology and us, getting together and having the astrology classes where we go into houses and all of that other lovely stuff. We were all good with the Facebook group, right? Because that is the way that I am setting it up now. So we were good with the Facebook group. Just like, give me a yay or nay on that one. Because I think the last time I asked, we were. And I think that the only thing that's changed since then was we moved to YouTube for lives. I think that's the only thing that's changed since then. Okay. All right, Miss Stephanie. Yeah, I'm looking at you. That's better. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Hey, Jalen, how you doing? How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? How are you doing? All right, sis. So, we're going to start off with the Moonology deck. I thought that it was so dope that you got the new moon and the full moon in Cancer. All right. So you got you and your loved ones are safe and a personal issue reaches resolution. Okay. Loving that. We have nothing is yet set in stone. And then we also have your commitment is being tested. All right. So. On the bottom of that deck, we have prosperity lies ahead. What did I tell you? Okay. So, what it is that you're working on, okay? First of all, you and your loved ones are safe, all right? So, I'm not gonna say I know the way that your mind works, but I know the forecast is more of the word for the forecast for, you know what I'm saying, what it is that you're thinking in your forecast is for you and your love bugs. Okay, the forecast is for you and your family. All right, and it's not the easiest thing to say to a mother. You don't have to worry about this. Like, you don't have to worry about your kids. You don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to worry about your kids. You don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, what it is that they're going to eat, where it is that they're going to stay, how it is that they're going to live. This is not something that you have to worry about, because it's not. It's really not. It's really time for you to take the focus that you have on that part of your life and take that energy and put it somewhere else. Simply because, number one, you're blessed and highly favored, but number two, because the angle, the mindset, the energy, the perception, the way that you have been looking at this situation, working on this situation, and putting everything that you have into this situation. And I'm specifically talking about you providing for your family. You have already exhausted all options from that point of view, from that perception, from the way that you were looking at it. Okay. You're not fighting to do this anymore. It's you're not the way that the way that you were or that you have been is from a place of deficit, from a place of we got to do it, we got to make it work, it's all on me, I have to do this. That's not the case anymore. It's not the case anymore, energetically, spiritually, or where it is that you're going. It still looks like the case physically because you haven't changed the mindset yet. However, energetically, spiritually, you've already exhausted all of those resources. So now it's more like you feel like you keep hitting a wall or you keep banging yourself up against it because you're trying to come at it from the same point of view that you have been, and you're past that already. You're past it already. Like you've already leveled up from that. So you can't keep trying to do it from the same mindset, from the same place, from the same, because it's you're extending energy. Okay. That's the personal issue that reaches resolution for you. Now, see, we had the new moon, all right, we had the new, and we had the full. Boom. All right. That is the personal issue that reaches resolution for you. Now, nothing is yet set in stone, and with your commitment being tested. Okay, so let's not forget, prosperity is lying ahead. Okay, and the reason that you do need to make that shift, that you do need to withdraw from, you know what I'm saying, that is because prosperity lies ahead. It's a completely different mindset. It's a completely different shift. The way that you know what I'm saying, like we, you know what I'm saying, like we got to make it, you know what I mean? That's not, I'm not going to say that's not a prosperity mindset. It's more of struggle. It's more of coming from a place of deficit. It's like trying to make up for. Good. I'm glad you can, Miss Jackie. I'm glad you can. It's coming from a place of deficit. All right. It's not coming from, you know what I mean? It's not coming from the level up. You know what I mean? It's not coming from the place of, oh, you know what I'm saying? I want to say easy breezy, like, yeah, I want to say easy breezy cover girl. You know what I mean? It's the struggle part is over. Sister, the struggle part is literally over. The struggle part is literally over. The struggle part is literally over. Like, literally. Literally. It's literally over. Okay? So we have the Empress here. We have the Empress energy sitting here, you know what I'm saying, representing Venus, all nice and cute and pretty. All right. And then we also have the four of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords. All right. We have the Nine of Wands. We have the Eight of Cups. We have the Four of Swords. And then we have the Five of Wands. Okay. So, give me 1 second. Let me at least close the blind, y'all. That's the least I could do. Right? Okay. So we have death coming through, and death is bulldozing. Death is bulldozing everything. Okay? Death is bulldozing everything. Okay? Death is bulldozing everything. This is the way the cards came out, all right? So death is coming through, and death is like, yep, I got you. Okay. But we're not afraid of the death card, okay? We're not afraid of the death card because death comes through and death wipes out what the fuck don't need to be there, okay? Death comes through and death wipes out what does no longer needs to be there, okay? And also with the death card, There's always rebirth. So death coming through with that Empress energy. Okay. Death is coming through. And with this card, it's not so much that there's going to be a death to your Empress energy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. It's more of a reformation. Pluto is the death card. Pluto is a death card. We all know, okay? Transformation, transformation, regeneration, all that other good stuff, okay? So Pluto is literally Pluto, whatever, is literally coming through and completely wiping out what your perception or what your not thought, but what your perception or what your immediate go-to of what that Empress energy is and what it means to you, and it's coming through and it's completely wiping that out, just like 100%, because once again you no longer need to view it from that perspective. That's the way that we're coming at it. You see what I'm saying? You no longer need to view Empress energy from that perspective. Yeah. Yep. So, so we have death coming through. Hold on. Y'all already know I still don't know how to do the backwards camera thing. Okay. So then we have death. We have death coming through. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Wait. Yeah, we have, there we go. We have death coming through. All right. And completely transforming that Empress energy. And then also we have the Four of Pentacles. All right. So once again, what was I talking about before? The way that we view, spend, hold on to, invest money. All right. With the Four of Pentacles. Now, the Four of Pentacles doesn't really necessarily deal with, being broke or nothing like that. Not at all. However, with the Four of Pentacles, we make money. Money is there. Money is most definitely there. He holding on to it. He balancing it on his crown chakra. He got it over his heart, under both feet. Like, he is good. As a matter of fact, this is his empire in the back. Okay. So he got the pentacles on lock. However, it's that mindset, it's that thought process, it's that endless loop in the back of the head that says it could all be gone again. It could all be gone again. I could lose it again. God, I don't want to do that again. You see what I'm saying? We need death for this. We need death to come through and change what it is that we are holding on to when it comes to this energy. All right? Most definitely. All right. So then we have the King of Swords. All right. Directly after the Four of Pentacles. Now we have, once again. All right. Death is coming through. Death is coming for this entire row. Like, it's only 4 cards in the row, but death is coming through for this entire row. Like, for real. Okay. Because death is coming for, exactly. Death is coming for this King of Swords energy. Now, once again, we're talking about Pluto. We're talking about transformation. We're talking about regeneration. Okay. For this energy. I'm feeling like this King of Swords energy is more dealing with you, your thought processes, with you and yourself. The reason that I say that is because it's directly above the Five of Wands. Okay. And as we talked about before, the Five of Wands is most definitely the state of your mind. Once again, not a fight. This is not a fight. It looks like a fight. It looks like a big ass disagreement, but it is not. It is a bunch of different energies going in different ways, trying to get these together to work harmoniously with one is what the goal is. Okay, with that King of Swords energy, all right? We definitely want to, first of all, bring death to how it's going down right now. Most definitely. To how it's going down right now. We've talked about this is you want to not condemn yourself. You don't want to put yourself in a box. You don't want to judge yourself on how it is that you work. okay? Not how it is that you work. You take the way that it is that you work and you let it work, okay? You take the way that you work and you let it work. There's absolutely nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with any of you. As a matter of fact, those things that are wrong with you and the flaws that you have is exactly what makes you unique and makes shit work for you. However, you know those people that like to help you out so much, you know, it's always trying to work on what's wrong with you. So, yeah. So that is something, you know what I'm saying, sis? Like you just you you redefine that King of Swords energy. You read it. Is that no? It's not right. Yes, you redefine that King of Swords energy. You redefine it, okay? And you let it die as what it is now, okay? And you decide what it is when it comes back around, okay? Most definitely. All right. You define what it is. Boom, here we go. Okay, that's the bottom of the deck. All right, if that ain't Gemini energy, I don't know what is. Lord have mercy. Okay, most definitely. All right, so hear no evil, speak no evil. Be no, you know what I'm saying? Arms across the heart, like 1000% sovereign in yourself. Do not come over here and get sliced up with these swords that I got ready for you. If you come for me, okay, don't do it. All right, we are breaking out, breaking out of prison, breaking out of prison, breaking out of prison. No, Mercury didn't go back into retrograde. However, it is in Gemini. So, I mean, however you want to put that. Um, okay, so breaking out of that prison, sis. Breaking out of the prison. Okay, breaking out of the prison, going on that journey. Hold on. Let me. Okay, yep. Breaking out and going on that journey. Okay, going on the journey. Like, honestly, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I don't really think that you have any issues with, like, you know what I'm saying, being afraid of what it is that you might find or being scared of yourself. There's some people that actually won't go on their inner journey because they're afraid of what they'll find. You know, they're afraid of what they'll find. They're afraid of who they might become. They're afraid of who they actually are. They're afraid of who they actually are. You know what I mean? They're afraid of who they actually are. You know what I mean? And there's absolutely no reason for that at all. So this is where it is that you're trying to get. Okay. Now I love this because we have the Four of Swords directly under the Four of Pentacles. All right. So this is where it is that you are trying. This is where it is that you, I'm not going to say you're trying to be, but that you would prefer to be, okay? This is what happens when Pluto comes through. I keep saying Pluto. When Pluto comes through, all right, when death comes through and just demolishes everything, okay? And just demolishes everything and takes it down. And this is most definitely that King of Swords energy for you. It's most definitely that King of Swords energy for you because that is where your battlefield is. Your battlefield is in your mind because you get your mind working together. You get this energy. You get this energy. Okay, you get it in line. You get it going together. Are you serious? What? You see what I'm saying? This is, no, this is where it is that you want to be. So good. Good. Okay, these two cards. This was the bottom of the deck, remember? These two cards. These two cards right here. These two cards right here are my cards that represent sound mind for me, okay? I mean, so good, you know what I'm saying? So good what decisions that you made, what it is that you know what I'm saying? What it is that you said, like I said what the fuck I said, right? So good with what it is that you said, where it is that you are, how you are balanced, that, you know what I'm saying? Like you could go to sleep and be, you know what I'm saying, coughing like. You know what I'm saying? Like, so good with that. So good with what it is that you've decided. What it is that you know what I'm saying? Feel like so balanced in your mind that you don't even need any other outside influences. Like, nah, good. You see what I'm saying? Like that. Okay. And I feel like because your mind is your battlefield, that's where we are. That's where we are. We are with pulling up everything, not just the weeds. We pulling up everything and getting it going. When do you ever see death coming after the Empress? When? When? Okay. That's most definitely like, yes, that's most definitely. It says I'm gonna have to look at your chart and see where Pluto is, because right now Pluto is fucking up some shit. I'm gonna have to look and see what house is in, because Pluto is wreaking havoc right now. All right. But just remember, okay? Just remember that the way that you have been fighting, the way that you've been battling, the war that you've been waging, the way that you've been going about this, um that's dead. That's dead. Like a completely different leaf is turning over. A completely different stream of energy is coming through. A completely different and you're gonna feel it. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be complete. You're gonna feel it. It's gonna be weird as hell. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be unfamiliar as fuck. You not gonna know what the fuck is going on. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah. Cause it's gonna be different. Not like you got your fingernails painted a different color. It's gonna be different, like I'm thinking different. The speech that I'm using is different. My responses to things that I would usually respond this way is different. Okay? And you already know you can call me. That's the first thing I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be like, girl, what you did. But no. But yeah, just remember, you know what I'm saying? Like, just keep in mind, number one, you're supposed to be changing. You're supposed to be changing. Number two, for you to get where it is that you are going. I didn't say where you're trying to be. I said for you to get where you're going. Because it's not something that you're trying to do. You going. Remember, you can make it as easy as it can be or as hard as you make it. Okay. Some people just, they're like, oh, I'm getting ready to have a nervous breakdown. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and just put myself on a little mini vacation real quick and go ahead and let this shit happen. And some people is like, what? I'm about to have a nervous breakdown. Oh my God. What the fuck? What's happening? Why is this happening? When did it happen? Who did it? What? So, there we go. All right, Sister Face. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much for your donations. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you all the way to the moon and back. Lord knows I do. All right. And who was next? Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie, Miss Jackie, Miss Jackie. Are you here? Y'all, I don't think that there's a way for me to like post my not even post, but to like stick or pin my I love you too, boo. And it's not easy. It's not easy, but thank goodness that you have a sister, that that's good at these kind of things. Thank goodness you have a sister that's good at these kind of things. You know what I mean? So, I'm here for you, babe. It's not gonna be easy, but it's what you want. It's what you want. Trust me, it's what you want. Trust me, it's what you want. Okay. All right, Miss Jackie. I see you. Let's do the things. Let's do the things, Miss Jackie. Has anybody, Miss Olympia? How is Carissa liking a mugwort? Did she try it yet? I think I remember you telling me, or either her telling me that she tried it. How is it working for you? Yes, Jalen, I will most definitely put you on the list. Let me get my pen. I got you. I got you. I got you. Because it most definitely gives me life. I'm just saying. Okay. All right, Miss Jackie, here we go. Miss Jackie, how you been feeling? How's Brian and the kids doing? Is who your twin flame? You use it to... Isn't it? Isn't it? I know that's right, sister. You better. Good. All right. Well, maybe we could pull some cards about you and not about and not about having to wage full-scale war, huh? I can put you on the list if you would like some cards pulled. I can most definitely do that. If that's what you would like. Miss Jackie, what Miss Jackie, what's up? What's your what's your sign again? What's your sign? What's Brian's sign? Gotcha. Ah, okay. Okay, good. Awesome. Girl. Okay. All right, Miss Jackie. All right, so we're going to start with the Moonology deck. We have meditate. Thank you, Miss Cheryl. I appreciate you and I love you a lot. We have the new moon in Pisces. Okay, meditate and contemplate. We have the North Node. Step out of your comfort zone. We have the full moon in Capricorn. The end of a tough cycle approaches. And we have the energy is gaining momentum. A waxing moon. On the bottom, we have a time for healing. Okay, the balsamic moon, which I am loving. I'm also loving the way that this layout came out. Okay. All right, so what I'm just gonna tell you about it. With meditate and contemplate, step out of your comfort zone. The end of a tough cycle approaching and the energy is gaining momentum. I feel like now is the time while things are calm, while you're just loving it, while things are becoming more stable at home, and I'm just saying that because of what I'm looking at. While things are becoming more stable at home, now is the time to yes, I know that you is Ninja Boo Kitty, Cheryl. Yes, I do know that. You're so silly. But yes. So while that is happening, okay, now is the time to step outside of your comfort zone, okay? With the end of a tough cycle approaching, the full moon in Capricorn, okay, all of the things that needed to fall into place, your place and time, your divine timing, and what I'm saying, exactly where it is that you fit in. All things have been put in place for the tough cycle that you've been going through. Now, I'm not just talking about that you've been dealing with outside forces outside the home. I'm talking about the end of the tough cycle inside of the home. Okay? Because I'm looking at breakthrough. I'm looking at victory. I'm looking at stable, happy home. I'm looking at stable, happy home. I'm looking at stable, happy relationships. I'm looking at being free, being open, and that's all within the house. Okay, so all right. Hey, Miss Melissa, how you doing? Hey, hey, Miss Melissa, how you doing? I was looking for you. I said, well, and Miss Melissa, if she can be here, she will. If she can't, then she probably out doing some stuff. But I'm glad to see you. 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 I'm glad to feel you. Okay. All right, Miss Jackie. So, hello. Yes, there is a list. Rising Aquarius. How are you? If you would like to be added to that list, just let me know and I shall put you on it. No problem. All right. Okay, so Miss Jackie, we're starting off with the 9 of Wands. Okay, we're starting off with the 9 of Wands. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay. Breaking out, just breaking out. Okay, just breaking out, just 1000% starting that new journey. Okay, breaking out of the comfort zone. Okay, just what, like I said before, all the things that needed to be in place for this shift to move and happen. And we have been talking about this specific shift to move and happen ever since the first time you and I met, ever since the first reading that I gave you. I told you, I said, Miss Jackie, there's a specific place and space that you're supposed to be. Um, we both knew that you had some opposition to it. We both knew that you. I got you, Miss Melissa. I got you, Miss Melissa. You know I got you. Okay. Um, ever since the first time that we talked, I was telling you, Miss Jackie is a place and a space which you're supposed to be. Now we both knew and understood that there was some opposition, what I'm saying, or some trial and tribulation to get to it. But it was never a question on whether this was a place and a space that belonged to you or not. You see what I'm saying? And now the I want to say the Wheel of Fortune. I want to say okay, I'm gonna say it twice. I feel like the Wheel of Fortune has turned to the point where it's time for you to start getting yourself together because especially since I've known you, you've been defending, you've been fighting, you have been protecting, you have been covering, you have been in a different mode or mindset. Um, you know, I just like mama lion. Okay. Boom. All right. This is where we've been. Okay. This is where we've been. Okay. And yeah, it's like this is where it is that you've been. You know what I mean? You've been in that mode of, I'm saying, being strong. I'm saying, showing no weakness. There's no vulnerability. Like, you've had to be there. I'm saying, on the front line. Most definitely spiritually fighting for yourself and your family, protecting everything that you love, everything that belongs to you. Yes. And so once again for you, this is a completely different energy shift. You're shifting gears. This is a different mode that you are able to be in. And like I said, we're breaking free. We're breaking free. We've already, you know what I'm saying? We have that. We have that. And I'm feeling like it's not a situation of, you're never ever going to have to deal with this again. And, it's definitely just like over and done with. However, I feel like the display the wrong card. I feel like the display of strength that you have had to show in this situation, you're not going to have to go back there again. I feel like this is one of those situations where when when um when the baby starts cutting teeth, when the baby starts, you right, Miss Jackie, we not here, we here. But when the baby starts cutting teeth, okay, when the baby starts cutting teeth and they start biting people. You know what I mean? Just because they can. You know what I'm saying? But when the baby starts biting people and the baby bites mama and mama pops them legs, now the baby knows, I don't want to bite mama, because if I bite mama, then she's gonna pop my legs, and I don't want my legs popped. You see what I'm saying? It's more of a situation like that. It's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try to fuck with Jackie, because last time I tried to send some shit her way, yeah, some shit happened that I wasn't expecting. Exactly. Bitch, act like it. Okay? So, this is what it is. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're breaking out of, you're most definitely breaking out, and you're moving on past, you know what I'm saying, these situations. And you're definitely strong enough to do it. And you've already shown that strength. Now, we have the King of Cups and the Lover's card. And I love it. I love it. Okay? Because the King of Cups is most definitely looking towards, okay, the Lovers. All right? Looking towards it. I want to say more like looking forward to it. You know what I'm saying? Just proud Proud, pride, that's the word that's coming to me. Proud, pride, um, uh, he's smiling. He's smiling. The King of Cups is smiling. Okay, the King of Cups is smiling. Um, but yeah, like, you know what I mean? It's just yay! All right, so we have that. We definitely have that. All right. So then we have the 8 of Pentacles, and then we have the Hangman in reverse. Okay, what are we talking about, y'all? What is we working towards? All right. All right. Do we see that? We have the Hangman in reverse. So it's more like, freeing up that energy to be able to work on what it is that counts, what it is that matters. You know what I mean? Being able to work on this. You know what I'm saying? And not so much that there was an issue or there was a problem, but when you have to devote so much of your time, your energy, your focus, and your vision towards protecting your family. You know what I mean? Because you are now your children are gifted. Your children are definitely gifted. Your children are gifted. And Brian most definitely understands, what I'm saying, the fundamental foundation of, you know what I'm saying, your, first of all, your heritage, your, not your religion, but, what I'm saying, like your heritage and, what I'm saying, what it is that you practice and where it is that you come from. Because, what I'm saying, you guys, because you share that in common. But as far as doing that work and putting in that intention, that energy, what it is that I know. Everybody can't understand the level to which of God, Lord Jesus. But it takes all of you, especially when you're protecting yours. You know what I mean? It takes all of you. You always have to be vigilant. You always have to be, you know what I'm saying, on the lookout. You always have to be strong. And now it's like we completely broken out of that, because that can be kind of sort of like a prison. You know what I'm saying? It could be kind of sort of like nice. He's starting to see zombies. Cool. Necrophilia. Love it. Necrophilia. Not that wasn't the right what is it? Not connotation, but that wasn't the right expression of that word, or what, etymology of that word. But yeah, necro, when you see dead people, he sees dead people. It's totally dope. I mean, if you're not afraid of it, but if you understand it, then you won't be. Right. So thank you, Miss Stephanie. I love you. 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 That song just started playing in my head. But you know what I mean? You most definitely, that's how he calls them. That's cool. But you know what I mean? You most definitely have, you know what I'm saying, space. You have, like, you know what I'm saying, open space now to be able to work on and work toward what it is that, you know what I'm saying, okay, that you were not so much, I'm not going to say neglecting, but you're able to work, wrong way, but you're able to work on now what it is that you may not have been able to give your full attention to the way that you wanted to. You know what I mean? So we got the 4 of Wands and the 6 of Wands. Can we all just get a collective amen? Amen, amen, amen. You know what I'm saying? Because, yes, Miss Jackie, yes. Okay, just like, yes. All right. We have the 4 of Wands. We have the 6 of Wands. We have the stable. We have the stable stability. We have the stable home, the stable foundation. We have celebration of home and that stable foundation. Love, admiration, okay? You win. You win. You win, Miss Jackie. You win. Okay, you win. All right. You get that victory. You most definitely do. You most definitely get sorry, yes. You most definitely you get that victory. You work for it. You deserve it. Most definitely. I wanted to show you the way that this pull came out. So with the end of a tough cycle approaches, we had the King of Cups, and then we had the Four. All right, we had the Four of Wands. Okay, so that's the way that that came out, which I love. Actually, it came out down this way. All right, so the end of a tough cycle approaches with the King of Cups and the happiness and stability in the home. Okay, and then he's on top of that. He's on top of that. All right. So most definitely. All right. Most definitely. And then with the energy gaining momentum, girl, I am gonna get this right. One of these. Okay. With the energy gaining momentum, we had that directly above the Lovers, and then victory with the Six of Wands. Okay. So yes. Now, the Queen of Swords is on the bottom of the deck. Okay, I love the Queen of Swords because she's like, I loved it. Like, come on, seriously, I love this. Okay, because we all know swords is communication, thought process. It's air. Okay, and I love the Queen of Swords because she's like, she's like, come this way if you want to. Okay. And that was on the bottom of the deck. The Queen of Swords is like, come this way if you want to. See if you don't get shredded to death with these liquid swords that come out of my mouth all day, every day. Hi, me. Because it will go down. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. Miss Jackie, I love you. Miss Jackie, I love you. You are, girl. You are amazingly strong. You are amazingly strong. But just as strong as you are is what you come with. You come with a lot. Like, you are a force to be reckoned with, girlfriend. Okay. And I'm so glad and I'm so happy that things are working out for you. And not only that things are working out for you, but that your life is becoming more normal and more back to it being your fucking life. You know what I mean? Because that's a situation also. When you're always on guard and having to be, you know what I'm saying, in protection mode of yourself and yours, that's another way of, you know what I'm saying, just like stealing and robbing, you know what I'm saying, from your joy and your energy. So, yeah. You go, girl. I am so happy for you. so happy for you. Okay, rising Aquarius, I have you. And Miss Melissa, I got you. Love bugs, if you have donated already, please let me know so that I can move you guys up to the top of the list. Please. I try to do it that way to make it a little bit more fair. Yes, please send me a message about what you did. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I would love that. I can always use some new protection rituals. Hey, okay? I can always use some new protection, girl. Always. Okay, that was rising Aquarius. All right. Miss Melissa, Miss Stephanie, I know that you are donated already. Miss Olympia, I know that you already sent your love donations already. All right. I'm going to triple check to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. But if you already did, and I'm just sitting over here like, I don't. Miss, I just feel like it kind of makes it fair that way. Because sometimes we do go, I got you, mama. I got you, Miss Cheryl. Miss Ninja Boo Kitty. I just feel like that makes it fair because sometimes we go really long. Sometimes we go real long. And I just like to make sure that everybody who donated does get their reading. Because I know sometimes people like my sister that fall asleep. All right, babes. All right. Miss Tristal, I got you. All right, so we already got Miss Karen, Miss Jackie, Miss Stephanie, Miss Melissa. That's who I was trying to write down, Miss Melissa. Ha, that's who I was trying to. I got you, mama. I got you. All right, Miss Stephanie. Miss Stephanie, Miss Olympia, Miss Tristal. That's the next three I got. Miss Stephanie, Miss Olympia, Miss Tristal. All right. All right. I got you. All right, mama. Here we go. My sister Sagittarius. They're her. Sister Stephanie, what is it that you are confused about? Everything? Why did I hear you say that? Flight boss. No, not at all. I haven't even heard of it. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Um. Uh. I'll tell you where to get it. I'll tell you where to get it. I'll tell you where to get the oil. I'll tell you where to get it, girl. Steph, baby, you need a. Mm. Hmm. All right. We got. No, I'm not scared of what I. No, I can most definitely read it. It's more of what I feel like that is the situation. Um, you are I'm DMing you about that oil. You are most definitely one of the. You are most definitely one of the people that need. You need this. You need to. It's you. Oh, 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 oh. You ever seen anybody projectile vomit? Mm, mm. Okay, so we have communication is key. All right, communication is key, and confidence is your key to success. Um, mm, okay, I guess we're just doing them too. I can't pick up the other card. Um, both new moons. Okay. Um, you like you seriously need to since you gotta first of all, I'm gonna need for your energy to get all up out of my throat because I can talk just fine. I'm gonna need I need for you to get back on your side of the screen. Thank you. Right. Um you need to talk and you need to talk about your feelings. You don't need to talk about your feelings to a specific person either. It's not a how I feel about you type of situation. It's a how I feel just like all the way around in general type of situation. It's some shit that you're carrying that you're taking with you that you need to drop off. And it's not one of those situations where, oh, Janice is pissing me off, so I'm finna tell this bitch about herself, and you know what I'm saying, like, that's gonna be that. It's not one of those situations. This is some shit. This is some life shit. This is some shit that you have been carrying with yourself. And I'm not talking about, oh, you know, I had a traumatic childhood. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the way that life, not specifically people. I'm talking about life, the way that life has treated you, okay? I'm talking about from who you are, your perspective as a person, not even as a woman, a black woman, a woman in America. Not even. They like past that. Okay, I'm talking about as in you being a human being here on this planet, you putting forth your best effort to do what it is that you can do for you, yourself, your family, and all these other things. I'm talking about all of the plates that you balance, and I'm talking about the lack of compassion, concern, help. I'm talking about that. That shit is traumatic. That is trauma. Okay? That shit is traumatic, it's trauma, and it's stuck. It's stuck. I feel like right now you have the perfect opportunity to purge because I know exactly. Oh, you talking about the normal ass shit. Like, right, exactly. See what I'm saying? Exactly. Like, well, duh, of course that. Like, everybody has that. Right. Everybody does have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, across the board. Whether you have kids or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody has that. Exactly. And it is. And it is. It most like everybody does have that. It does suck. That is the way that life is. Definitely. That's why it's a regular thing. But it also gives us a certain mindset. It puts us in a certain mind frame. I'm not going to say it fucks with your mind, but honestly, to be honest, that's a programming to just understand and know and expect that life is hard. That's a part of our programming. Life is the easiest fucking thing that you can do. You're alive. Any fucking thing that comes after that is 1,000% your decision. It's your decision on whether you want to look this way or look that way. It's your decision on whether you want to speak or not speak. It's your decision on whether you want to eat or not eat. It's your decision on this shit. However, our programming and your programming literally depends on where and when you were born. We have some people who was like Miss Olympia and, you know what I'm saying, Miss Olympia and Carissa, they're in, you know what I'm saying, Australia. You know what I mean? Miss Jackie, you know what I mean? I don't know exactly where she's from, but you know what I'm saying? She lives, you know what I'm saying, on a reservation. You know what I'm saying? They have you know what I'm saying, different ancestral roots, and they come from different places. There's a different type of programming that goes into people who are born during certain times and in certain places to certain families for certain, and I just want to say that this programming right here that comes from this line, it's a little fucking shitty. Just a little bit. Especially depending on where it is that you were born and what time you were born also. Generational curse is a thing. And as a matter of fact, it's a thing for all of us. It's a thing for every fucking skin color, every heritage, every everywhere in the freaking world. If you were born in fucking Antarctica, If you were born in Antarctica to some Eskimos, there is some fucking generational shit that you gotta deal with. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, the regular shit. The regular shit. That's what it is that you, because it's literally from where exactly. From exactly. Okay, exactly, Miss Cheryl. You have to work on that shit. You have to work on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it literally does not matter. We all have it. We just all have it differently. And the programming of just being, breathing, and living on this planet. You know what I mean? In some place, not in some places, every place is different, but it still is. But what I'm saying for you, bringing it back to you, Miss Stephanie, it's warping. It's warping your perception on what it is that you can do and how it is that you can move. It's actually a good thing because you have healed on such a large level to where this is the next step. Healing that regular shit that everybody has to deal with. That's the next step. I feel like you're like scrape. That's why it's so okay. It's so normal. It's so regular. Everybody has it. Everybody deals with it. Like, you know what I mean? It's not even something that we talk about because it's a everybody fucking thing. That's the reason why it's so down deep, because it's encoded in your fucking DNA. Literally. It's encoded in your fucking DNA. You are exactly right, Miss Olympia. That is what the Bible says. You see what I'm saying? It's encoded in your DNA, babe. So this is like some serious, and that's why I keep crying every time I'm like tapping into here, because that's how fucking deep it is. And that is the depth to which you are going to have to go to get it up and out, because it's fucking with your it's fucking with your perception of it's fucking with your perception of your spirituality. It's literally fucking with it's fucking with everything. It's fucking with everything. Like, honestly, it's fucking with everything. And with what it is that you're trying to do. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. That's what I'm saying. You've healed, like, you have healed on the grand scale of shit. Like, now you're all the way down to the fucking molecules that make up your existence. Like, yes, girl. Okay, this is what we're doing. Like, hell yeah. I didn't even get to finish with the fucking moonology cards. Okay, here we go. So we have show the world the real you, okay? The full moon in Aquarius. And we have a time for healing, the balsamic moon, okay? Like, whew, Jesus. But literally that's where you've gotten to. You've gotten to the point where this is the next step for you, okay? Like, all the superficial shit is already good. You've already sidestepped all of that. You know what I mean? You got all of that together. All right. So you got the 10. We've got the 10, okay? The number of completion. We've got the Hierophant. We've got the 10 of Swords. And then we've got the Justice card on the other side. Okay? Okay? Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do what is the best thing for you. Oh, she knows all about plant medicine. Do the best thing that is for you, okay? That is what the Justice card is about. It's not so much about retribution. It's not so much about making sure that the scales are balanced or things like that. It's doing what is best for you. You and you alone, okay? And what's best for you and you alone is best for your household. We had the Strength card come out in reverse. We had a Strength card come out in reverse. And you can do it. You can do it. You can definitely do it. You can do what you are strong enough to do. What is the best thing for you? You most definitely are. Okay. It's the word, right? You ain't got to tell Miss Stephanie that. Um, um, we have Stephanie made me smoke. We have a time for healing. We have the Strength card in reverse, but then we also have the Sun card. We have the Sun card that comes directly after. Okay, so what is time for healing and the Strength card in reverse? I know that it feels like, what else is it? Oh yeah, that's a lion. That is actually Temperance. Temperance is the woman, and she is closing the lion's mouth. That is what it is that she is doing. She is showing her inner strength. Okay? And that's the card that we have in reverse. All right? With the Moon card, the Four of Pentacles follows directly after. Then we have the Queen of Swords, and then we have the Sun card. So we have the Moon. All right, we have the Moon. We have the Four of Pentacles. All right, so we have the illusion of what it is that we need to hold on to, that hard work that it is that we need to do. It might all be gone. I can't stop doing what it is that I'm doing because I have to hold on to what this is. But we have the Queen of Swords. We have her say, bring me illumination. Bring me a new day. Bring me the light. Shine light on this situation for me. Take me out of the darkness, out of the illusion. Bring me the light that it is that I need. Bring me the truth that it is that I need. Bring me the purity that it is that I need. Bring it to me. Okay? And I hope I was tapping on the right cards then, because y'all know I still don't have the backwards thing right. Okay, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Star card. On the bottom of the deck, we have the Star card. We have the Seven of Cups. And we have the Two of Wands. Okay? You don't have to wish that it was different. You don't have to wish that it was different. You don't have to wish that there was something else that you could, you don't have to wish for it. You really don't. You don't have to wish for it. All you have to do is believe in yourself enough that you have the strength to do it. If it ain't no journey that's harder than the journey of healing. Okay. We have your dreams need a practical plan and your hard work is paying off on the bottom of the Moonology deck. Okay. With your dreams need a practical plan and your hard work is paying off, I feel like for you, visualizing would be the best route for you. The reason that I say that is because with visualizing, first of all, you're using your foresight. Okay, so you're not looking, you are seeing. There's a difference. When you visualize, you have 360 rotation. All right, you have 360 when you visualize. So when you're seeing, you can only see from the eyes that you are looking from. When you, when you're looking, you can only see from the eyes you're looking from. When you're visualizing, you can see all the way around, including yourself. I think that it would be really important for you to use visualization, because with you visualizing where it is that you want to be, with your hard work paying off for you, you'll be able to see yourself. That's that's one thing that a lot of people don't do when they visualize. They see what it is they're going to drive. They see where it is they're going to live. They see the children that they're going to have. They see the weight that they're going to be. They see the vacations that they're going to take and what it is that they're going to do and the money that they're going to have in the bank. But they don't, I'm not going to say take the time. They don't look at themselves. Say, for instance, you are visualizing yourself being really, really wealthy. So, you know what house that you're going to live in. You see the 3-bedroom house. You see yourself, you know what I'm saying, going into your bedroom. You see all your bedroom furniture. You see your mirrors. You see the clothes that you have in your closet. You look outside. You see the pool downstairs. You see the colors of, you know what I'm saying, the rooms. You feel the carpet under your feet. You know how many steps there are to go downstairs. You know what's in the refrigerator in the kitchen. You know the phone number of the chauffeur that you're going to call to come pick you up, to take you to the grocery store, where you're not even going to get out of the car, but you're going to have somebody bringing your groceries. You see all of that, but you don't see yourself because you're used to looking and not seeing. When you're visualizing, you have 360. Look at yourself. Look at you. What do you look like? Do you have a different hairstyle? How are you dressed? Do you have a different style now that you have money? Do you have new tattoos? Do you wear makeup now and you don't wear makeup? Do you wear makeup then and you don't wear makeup now? Are you hair done, nails done, everything did now that you have money? Do you have the same body shape? Are you the same weight? Did you lose weight? Did you gain weight? Look at yourself. Look at you, okay? Look at yourself when you're visualizing. The reason that you want to do that is because the person that you see is who all that shit belongs to. The person that you see when you are visualizing, when you see yourself, that is who that life belongs to. You cannot put in the work, do all the divination, do all of the everything it is that you do, your vision boards, your candle magic, I tell you all the time, you can't do all of these things and remain the same person. You can't do it. It's impossible. You're going to change, and it's going to be as easy as you let it be or as hard as you make it. It's one of the two. You could try to ride the fence, but you usually end up falling off of one end. The person that you see who represents you in your vision is who all of that shit belongs to. It's not a matter of attracting what it is that you want to you. It's a matter of pulling who that person is up out of you, because that's what belongs to. That person, whether she's skinnier or she gained more weight, because there's some people that actually want to gain more weight, you know what I mean? Whether she's skinnier or she wants to gain more weight, whether she has the money to, have her nails done, or, have her hair done, or whether she can stand on the corner and bat people down with her eyelashes or whatever. No shade. Please, I can't even my eyelashes now, one of them gets in my eye and it's just a whole situation. But you see what I'm saying? That is who that life belongs to. Okay? You trying to attract what doesn't belong to you isn't going to work. You creating who that person is in you That's what works. And it's already a version of you. It's not like you have to make another you. It's in there. All you got to do is pull it out. But if you're not authentic, if you're not 100, if you're trying to be somebody else, if you see somebody else's life and, oh, that's cute, I want to do that, you're going to have a hard way to go. You have a real hard way to go. So, visualization. You had ooh, Miss Melissa, I want to see them pictures too. I love you, Miss Stephanie. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Like, you really do need to. I understand that you said that you had a date and a time set up for that, but as I explained, it's a time. It's a time and a date set up for, like, today. I'm just saying, some people like you, that's exactly what it is. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, but that's exactly what it is. That's where the block is, babe. That's where the block is. Literally. That's where the block is. That is so fucking ridiculous, y'all. So fucking ridiculous. Who do I have next? I have Miss Tristal. I have Miss Tristal next. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. You know where I'm at. You know where I bees. Okay. You know where I bees at. Most definitely. All right. Give me 2 seconds so I can check the list again. All right. All right. I just want to make sure I'm not missing nobody. All right. Miss Tristal, Miss Tristal, Miss Olympia, Miss Cheryl. There we go. All right. Then I got you, Miss Melissa. I have you, Miss Jalen, and I have you, Miss Rising Aquarius. I got you. Oh, Miss Sarah. See, that's why I have to recheck. Okay, Miss Sarah. I got you. I got you right after Miss Olympia. I know Miss Trista was next. That's what I know. Miss Trista. Oh, there you go, boo. Okay, mama. Yes, hit me up tomorrow. Definitely. I love you. All right, Miss Trista. Let's do the things, girl. Here we go. So yeah, you guys, it's not so much working on attracting what it is that you want into your life. It's more of working on who that person is that all that shit you want belongs to. That's what it is. That's how you get it. That's how you get it. By becoming who it belongs to. Because a lot of people don't think about that. When you in that dream house, chilling by your pool and whatnot, you don't take into account that you don't even look like yourself. You're either 25 pounds heavier, 25 pounds lighter. You're either 25 pounds heavier, 25 pounds lighter. You're either wearing clothes that you don't usually, wear now, or, your style is completely different. Girl. Ooh, Lord have mercy. My sister said the same thing. My sister's a professional chef, and she had to pose for a magazine that they were doing. She was like, She was like, I thought it was cute, but it's not. She was like, I think I'm going to stick to cooking. right, Miss Trustle, we got something popping off. Position. I know that's right. I can't wait. I can't wait because I want to see him. I want to see him. I sure enough do. Miss Melissa out here. Miss Melissa out here acting up. Cause she fast. Cause she 50 and faster. How you feeling, Miss Trista? How's your leg doing? How you healing? Are you healing good? I seen it. I didn't read it, but I seen it. I got you. As soon as I get off live, I will be reading it. You had surgery. How did it go? How did the surgery go? Pain. Girl. Whew, Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness. Right? Girl. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's right. That's right. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Okay. All right. So we have a fiery climax approaches. Can we see that? Okay. We have a fiery climax approaches. The full moon in Aries. We have nothing will come of this situation. All right. The void of course moon. We have do not let your past hold you back. All right. South node. And then we have expect a powerful change. All right. The new moon eclipse. Okay. So. Course moon. Okay. Usually when these two are together, it means that the fiery climax that's approaching usually has to do with an argument. It usually has to deal with an argument. Um, this is an argument between you and someone else. This is an argument between you and someone else. Okay. Um, with the Vorta Course Moon, nothing will come of this situation. Meaning, um, nothing is going to change. Nothing is going to change because of this disagreement, because of this like nothing is going to change. um yeah, nothing's going to I feel like this is retrograde energy. Retrograde energy. Wait, don't let your past hold retrograde energy. Wait, don't let your past hold you back and expect a powerful change. um Nothing is going to come of this situation, meaning nothing negative, nothing that is going to change the course of what is happening. Nothing's going to change forward movement, course of action. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to present that. I'm reading it one way, but trying to put the cards together that way. Let's try it and see. All right. So, with the fiery climax approaching, all right, we have the Emperor. All right, we have the Emperor, and then directly below the Emperor, we have the Two of Swords. Okay. So, with the fiery climax approaching, we have the we have the uh we have the Emperor sitting in his we have the Emperor sitting on his throne or whatever. Okay. So we have the Emperor, the one that takes care of everything, the one that, oversees everything. All right. And then we have the two. We have the Two of Swords. Okay. So we have being balanced in the mind, um, being balanced in the mind, in the emotions, in the mind, the emotions, communication. All right. And it's being balanced in yourself. Okay. It's being balanced in yourself. So, definitely Gemini energy here. But I always say with the Two of Swords, she hears no evil, sees no evil. You know what I'm saying? She's got everything protected. All right. She's like, come over here if you want to. You're going to get shredded. That's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? So, with the void of course moon, okay, nothing will come of this situation. We have the Knight of Pentacles. All right. We have the Knight of Pentacles, and then we have the Five of Pentacles directly under. Okay, so that's the way it goes. Nothing will come of this situation. We have the Knight of Pentacles, and then we have the Five of Pentacles directly under. Okay, so with that, okay, so with the Knight of Pentacles, that presents, okay, the Pentacle energy. And we know that Pentacles is earth. Earth is all things that we can touch. It's everything that's physical. So we're talking money, we're talking time, we're talking resources, dirt, okay? Dirt, gifts, things that we treasure, okay? Pentacles is, treasure, all right? So with these two, okay, with the Knight of Pentacles and with the Five of Pentacles, it's more like the treasure is being given away, given away. Um, maybe spent frivolously, maybe time or resources is being spent frivolously, or maybe not to um, under, understanding, cooperation, collaboration. Um, maybe like there's disagreement with the way that pentacles are being the way that pentacles are being used or dispersed or what they're going toward. All of that other good stuff. But once again, nothing will come in this situation. I'm really feeling like this is retrograde energy. I'm really feeling like this is retrograde energy. With Don't Let Your Past Hold You Back, the South Node, we have the Page of Wands in reverse. Okay. And the Page of Wands in reverse, as we know, pages always have messages. They have messages to give. All right. With the Page of Wands being in reverse, this is the truth. Okay. So this is right. So this is the truth. Okay. And we have that in reverse. And then we have the Empress directly under. So we have the Emperor and the Empress in this card pull. Okay, we have both. All right, so don't let your past don't let your past hold you back. All right, dealing with untruth given to the Empress. Okay. All right. Now, with expect powerful change with the new moon eclipse, okay, we have the Four of Swords in reverse, and then we have the Four of Wands. All right, so we have expect powerful change. We have the Four of Swords in reverse, and then we have the Four of Wands straight up. Okay. So, expect a powerful change. Expect the change in the worry, the nervousness, the trying to decide more. I'm feeling it's more like Nine of Wands energy, but not so hardcore. Like but uncertainty. Definitely not being good to the point where, you know, you can cough and like sleep. You know what I mean? But the uncertainty, the worry, the am I doing the right thing? Is this the best decision? Like expect for that. Expect for that to change. Expect for that to change, okay? Because we have the Four of Wands here. All right, we have the Four of Wands here, and we have that stable, all right, that stable, happy home that is to be celebrated, okay? Most definitely. So, we have a fiery climax approaching with the Emperor, okay? We have balanced mind, balanced emotions, okay? We have balanced mind, balanced emotions. Not really being, you know what I'm saying, not really being shaken, you know what I'm saying, torn down by anything. Nothing will come of this situation with the void of course moon. Right. You see what I'm saying? And with the void of course moon, nothing will come of this situation. You know what I mean? So there's absolutely nothing to be worried about there. The dispense or the dispersion. How pentacles are being dispersed. and things of that nature is most definitely something that is it's definitely something that is imbalance with the Empress. Okay, it's definitely something that's imbalance with the Empress. All right. However, with the Emperor, it is not. Okay. So we can see that there. All right. And it causes just a bit of confusion, just a little bit. You know what I mean? A fiery climax approaches. You know what I'm saying? Tempers may get a little heavy, a little hot and heavy, but there's absolutely nothing to be worried about at all, because if hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. If we're paying attention to that South Node, we're not letting the past hold us back. We're not worried about whatever untruth was given or, you know what I'm saying, presented to the Empress. Then we're not even in it. Like, we're not even in it. Like, we're good. We're good. As a matter of fact, we can just go ahead and flip that back over. You know what I'm saying? But I really do feel like this is like some retrograde energy. I really feel like it's some retrograde energy. Yeah. It just really does feel like it just really feels like this is some retrograde energy. And it's not even specifically thank you, Miss Melissa. It's not even specifically I'm not gonna say your retrograde energy. It's more dealing with the Emperor's retrograde energy. Like, honestly, that's why you are balanced here. That's why you're balanced here. That's why if you're not even, you know what I'm saying, if you're like, you know what, I'm already good here. I'm already balanced here. Like, I'm already done with the past. I've already moved past that. So whatever happened here, like, I'm already done with that. I moved on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, here, then it's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Like, honestly. honestly, it's not. But yeah, it just seems like it's some retrograde. There's some retrograde energy that is happening in your house. Okay? It's some retrograde energy that's happening in your house. Hello, Chanel. Hello. And I will most definitely add you to the list. Not a problem. Just let me know once you donated. And I got you. All right, Miss Tristel. I love you, Mama. I love you. And I hope that you feel better, like, soon. So that you can get back out there and still be trying to play basketball with your son. Now you know what not to do, right? Right. Oh no. We have completed our... Ooh. I like this one too. This one is a good one. Okay. All right. And who... Girl, you can... You got to still be out there playing basketball and stuff. You can't just be letting them beat you now, girl. You got to be out there. All right. Who do I... You welcome, Mama. You welcome. All right. Who we just do? Who was that we was just talking to, y'all? Miss Trustle. Oh my goodness. All right. We have Miss Cheryl. And we have Miss Olympia. Miss Empress. Miss Chanel, I got you. I got you, mama. Thank you for that, too. Thank you for that. For All right. All right, Miss Cheryl. I got you. So we got Miss Cheryl, Miss Olympia, Miss Cheryl, Miss Olympia, Miss Medina. Oh, there's oils. Mm-hmm. Yes, there's oils. I was telling I was telling Stephanie that I was working with a new oil, which is probably one of the reasons why we've had some in-depth readings today. So I was telling her I was gonna tell her where to get it from. But okay. All right, Miss Cheryl, I got you. So it's Miss Cheryl, it's Miss Olympia, it's Miss Melissa. All right, Miss Cheryl, Miss Olympia, Miss Cheryl, Miss Olympia, Miss Melissa, and Miss Chanel. Got it. All right. All right, Miss Ninja Boo, you ready? It's actually not even it's not even a divination oil. I actually got a road opener oil. Got a road opener oil from the spiritual house. It's a divination oil. It's a conjure oil. It's a road opener oil that I used to make oils and things myself. You can ask Miss Stephanie. She makes oils and things herself. But I'm gonna call it lazy. I've gotten lazy, and so I don't make my own oils anymore. I go to people who make oils to get my oils. And it's a road opener oil. My third eye is itching right now. It's a road opener. It's a road opener oil that I use on my third eye and then also my throat, because sometimes, just sometimes, sometimes when I'm reading, I don't say what it is that I am actually I'm not going to say thinking, but what it is that comes to me. I don't say everything. And a lot of times that's just because I'm not trying to put y'all on Front Street like that. So, and that's a certain responsibility that you carry. You know what I mean? When you have access to other people's birth charts and you know people's entire life and you can tap into their energy, like, you know, for y'all, you know what I mean? I know 90% of y'all. I know your zodiac signs. I know whether you're married or not. I know where you live. I know when you was born, how you was born. I know your childhood. That's a lot of responsibility to hold on someone else's behalf. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I know that we doing, I know that we doing live readings and stuff, but damn, y'all, it's still the internet. Like, but yeah, just to help me. So it's the first time that I actually used the oil on myself. I'm just saying, you don't want to mess around and put road opener oil just on your body any kind of way, if you understand what I'm saying. Okay, so it's actually my first time using it on myself. And I just put a little dab on my third eye, a little dab on my throat, to loosen them chakras up. Yeah, to loosen them chakras up. Just a little tiny bit. Just a little tiny bit. Which is probably why y'all see me sitting over here crying and about to throw up and some more stuff. Because y'all got a lot of shit going on. But it works really well. The place that I get it from is called the Spiritual House Botanica. It is here, of course, in Virginia Beach, Virginia. They do not ship. They do not, unfortunately. A road opener oil is it's basically a conjure oil, so it is an oil that is created and set with intention, Miss Olympia. And the intention for the oil is to basically open up pathways that that are blocked, or open up new pathways in which you can either go forward or receive in. For instance, if you're having a financial block, like for some odd reason, if for some reason, you know what I mean, you're having a financial block. If you use road opener oil, let's say, I'm trying to think of something other than candle magic, because everybody does not practice. Let's say, okay, if you put road opener oil on your money, like literally, if you take some oil and you put it on your money, right? It will open pathways for you to either go forward into more money, or for more money to be able to come into you. If you are having issues with like relationships, then you can put road opener oil on your heart chakra, or I would be careful with road opener oil on the heart chakra. You can do it. It's not that you can't. It's more of like, it's certain places that you don't want to put it by mistake. Like, you don't want to make a mistake and like have some road opener oil on your fingers, and then like, you're moisturizing places between your thighs. Kind of like that situation, because it actually works. Okay, so it's like you want to be careful with it, but like, if you have problems saying what it is that you want to say, you can put some road opener on your throat chakra. You know what I mean? But be careful, because you mess around and cuss somebody the fuck out that you didn't mean to, for real. That's how that goes. You know what I'm saying? So that is so dope. Yes, totally. Yes, you can put it on the solar plexus, Miss Olympia. Most definitely you can. I'm really careful about putting it on myself. I just explained why. Okay. But yeah. Oh yeah. You could definitely do that. For those of you who actually do practice road opener oil on and like here, this is not the only place that you can get it. It's plenty of people that it's plenty of people that create conjure oils and stuff like that. You can actually make your own. Like you most definitely can. You know what I'm saying? Intention oil is intention oil. It's just some people that have been doing it longer than others. You know what I'm saying? So mm, so you know so just make sure that you know what it is that you're make sure that you know what it is that you're doing. But for people who do divination and candle magic, all of that other wonderful stuff, you could put road opener on a purple candle to open different avenues of intuition and spiritual access. You can put road opener oil on black candles for protection. You might want to use a protection oil for that, but you can also use it. You can use it on white candles. Like we were talking about, if you have some blocks in relationships, you can put it on red candles. I would probably use a candle before I put it on myself. That's just me personally. Like I said, I just tried it on myself today for the first time. But yeah. All right. All right, Miss Cheryl. Whew. And then I'm also smoking mugwort too. So, mugwort is most definitely a third eye opener. It's really, really good for intuition, psychic abilities. Um, you're supposed to drink it in tea, but I smoke it. Whatever. Uh, but yeah. So it's really good for third eye crown chakra. Yes. Michelle, there is there is there is something that you need to tell. You need to tell someone the truth about your past. I feel like it's something that happened to you in your past. You need to tell someone the truth about something that happened to you in your past that not only broke your heart, but changed the course of your life. So let's get into it. All right. So we have, and I just want to put out, it tastes awful. Oh my god. Yeah. The next time you come, like, stop by, she has so, the spiritual house is so awesome because it's a little house. But she has so many, just like conjure oils, so many. She has a come to me oil. It's an oil called Showers of Gold. Literally, I leave gold glitter like everywhere. There's gold glitter in the oil. I call it 24 karat magic. But yeah, she's got so many, and she's so awesome. She's so dope at it. It's ridiculous. So I'm like, why make my own oils when I could just go pick some up? I'm just saying. Okay, so Miss Cheryl, here we go. We have communication is key. The new moon in Gemini. We have meditate and contemplate. The new moon in Pisces. We have be bold and make the first move. The cardinal moon. And then we have the end of a tough cycle approaches. The Capricorn full moon. And on the bottom of the deck, we have your hard work is paying off. All right. And that is the new moon in Capricorn. Step out of your comfort zone, and it's time to release negativity. Okay. So, I want to say this is another, not another, but the reason that I said that you need to have a conversation. There's something that you need to say. You need to tell someone the truth about. You need to tell someone the truth about your past, how it affected you, what happened to you, what it is that it does smoke nice. Yes, it does. You need to tell someone the past, the truth about what happened to you, because this is the next step in your healing. It's the next step in your evolution. This is some shit that you have to get up and out and let go. And let go of, so that you can move forward. This is your next step. Okay. With the yeah, exactly, most definitely. We have the Six of Cups. We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Magician, and then we have the Three. Yep, we have the Three of Swords. Okay, so the past, innocence. We're looking at innocence, childhood, but we're definitely looking at on the wrong end. We have innocence, we have dang it. We have innocence, we have childhood, and we're definitely looking at the past. Okay, so we're looking at the past. We're looking at past situations. We're looking at past relationships. We're looking at past at things that have happened, okay, in the past. All right, so then we have the Knight of Wands, okay? Now the Knight of Wands is bringing the truth, okay? The Knight of Wands is bringing the truth. Make sure I'm looking at it right. Okay, so the Magician. The Knight of Wands is coming in from the Magician, okay? So from the work that you have been doing, okay? Your hard work is paying off, okay? Your hard work is paying off, all right? From the work that you have been doing, the Magician is sending the truth, okay? It's sending the truth. Now, fire is... I want to say fire is the most healing energy that we have. Water most definitely is, but water is most definitely a healing energy, but fire, you have trial by fires, birth by fires, the Phoenix. Okay, there we go. The Phoenix. Oh, Lord. The Phoenix. Okay. So we have the work that you've been doing, the work that you've been putting in, okay, what it is that you've been speaking over yourself, your intention, and that is sending that truth out. Okay, the truth is out. That motherfucker's on fire. Do you see that? Okay, he is on the motherfucking way. All right, on the way. All right, on the way to this on the way to this situation in the past. Okay, most definitely on the way to this situation in the past. From what end am I on? Okay, from heartbreak. All right, from heartbreak, from what happened here, from what happened here, because this are you. Am I pointing to the right one? Yep. Because this has already happened. It already happened here. So see, it's like it's going backwards. If you can see, because like this is we read it this way. We read it from this. Wait a minute. We read it from this way over, but it's going backwards from this way over because the trauma, okay, because it goes so far past heartbreak. It goes so far past heartbreak, okay, but the trauma that it is that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, this is something that we picked up. This is something that happened in the past, okay? And we're talking in the past. This is not like last year, okay? This is some shit that changed the course of your life, how you live, how you view yourself, how you view your life, how you view other people in your life, okay? And the truth about this, I feel like it's something that you carry with yourself. I feel like you, not so much that you didn't tell anybody or that anybody didn't know, but it's more of there's more to be told. There is more that needs to be there's more that needs to surface. There is more that you need to get out. You're still carrying it with you. Okay, what you are carrying with you needs to come up and out and be done with. Okay, and so that is why with the work that we've been doing with the Magician card, we are sending the truth. Okay, we are sending the truth. I'm pointing at the wrong card. We're sending the truth. Okay, we are sending the truth with the fire. Okay, we are sending the wands. You know, wands is fire. We are on the way. We are finna burn this shit down. Okay. All right, it is happening. Like, don't get it twisted. It's going down. All right. So then we have the Hierophant. We have the Star card. We have the Fool card. And we have the Hangman in reverse. Okay, so do you see where I'm going with this? All right. We know the Hierophant is the male version of the High Priestess, right? So we have that energy, all right? We have that energy of the one who keeps the secrets. You know, the High Priestess is the one who keeps the secret. She is the secret keeper. She knows what's going on. She knows what's going on in front of the veil, behind the veil. She knows what's going on above. She knows what's going on below. Okay, so we have the star. Nope, wrong one. We have the Star card. All right, we have the Star card, and you know, when we have the Star card up, it's most definitely wish fulfillment. Okay, it's most definitely wish fulfillment, wishing on a star. All right, and what it is that we want is we want that new start. We want that new start. We want to be able to start out on our journey the way that it is that we want to. Okay, we want to start out being free. We want to start out being free. We want to start out, you know what I'm saying, unzipping ourselves from the costume that we have had to wear for so long, and we just want to be ourselves and start out on our journey free. Okay, unencumbered, not stuck by anything. Okay, just like, oh, wrong, I'm pointing at the wrong, but unencumbered, not stuck by anything. You know what I'm saying? Not stuck at all. Hangman in reverse. Okay, just like legit free. All right, free to do the damn thing. All right. So then we had the Hermit card come out, and then also we had the okay. So we had the Knight of Cups and the Hermit card come out. Okay. So that is most definitely take it forward. Now see, You see that Knight. You see the Knight of Cups, right? Bringing, you know what I'm saying? Bringing the love is the word that's coming up, but more of like love, understanding from the spiritual aspect. We know cups is water. You know what I mean? You see how gentle? You see how gentle this is? You know what I mean? Gently bringing the water, okay, into the hermit, into the wisdom, bringing that love, that understanding, that compassion into the wisdom, into the journey for wisdom. Now look at the truth. This, okay, now this is the Knight that's going into the, this is the Knight that's going into the past to burn some shit down. This is the Knight that's coming in with the truth. Okay, he coming in with the truth. He on fire, and it's just, it is what it is. We is going in. Okay, I'm finna go set everything. That wand might as well be on fire, because everything finna be burnt down when the fuck he get there. Now, you see this one? This one. Okay, coming in with compassion, coming in with love, coming in with the waters of the spirit. Okay, see what I'm saying? And then we have, you know what I'm saying? And then we have the Hermit, all right? Where we're learning, or we're growing, where we're taking that wisdom and we're moving on and we're moving forward with it. All right. And then I'll just show you how the cards came out. So with communication is key, we had the Six of Cups, and then we had the Hierophant come out, after. All right. So new moon in Gemini. All right. We had the Six of Cups, and then we had the Hierophant come out after. Okay. So communication, right? Communication about the truth. Okay. The truth about the secrets that happened in the past. Okay. Okay. No longer holding on to what it is that happened here. All right. Letting that information be known. All right. And I'm not saying that you need to, you know what I'm saying, take, you know what I'm saying, put on a broadcast or whatever. I'm just saying that, you know who needs to know. And it's not even so much in somebody who needs to know. It's what you need to say. It's what you need to say. It's not so much who needs to know something, it's what you need to say. And you know who you need to say it to. But this is some baggage that you need to get up off of you, okay? Now, under meditate and contemplate, we had, all right, we had the truth coming in, and then we had the star card, all right, directly after. All right. So that's something that we want. We want the truth. We want the truth to be acknowledged. Acknowledged is the word. Okay. We want the truth to be acknowledged. That's something that we want. Okay. All right. That's something that we want. That's something that we wish that they would fucking even take responsibility for their fucking part in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we wish that it was something that we didn't have to carry by ourselves. We wish that, you know what I'm saying, the truth actually mattered. You know how it's like fucked up when it's like the truth doesn't even fucking matter. It's just, you know what I'm saying, people just take whatever the fuck it is that they're told. It's kind of like whoever got there and told the story first, or, you know what I'm saying, since we're talking about or dealing with the past, it's more like, you know what I'm saying, whoever the adult was, or, you know what I'm saying, and like people can't be fucked up adults, you know what I'm saying? But hey, people be being fucked up adults and shit, you know what I'm saying? All right, so then we had be bold and make the first move with the Magician and the Fool, okay? So boom, that's what it is. Be bold and make the first move with setting your intention, putting your magic out there, definitely working your alchemy. You have everything it is that you need to do, what it is that you need to do, which is one of the reasons why the Magician sent the motherfucking Knight out to go and handle business. And we're just gonna go on ahead and just start over with what it is that we want to do. Okay, light, airy, boom. dropped all the bags. Come on. Like what we have, I forgot this the actual word for it. But you know what I'm saying? We have what it is that we need in our handkerchief. We're just floating along. It is what it is. The path that we have chosen is materializing under our feet. We're just gonna happy go lucky, skip on along. Okay? So be bold and make that first move. Most definitely do it. With the end of a tough cycle approaches, we have the Three of Swords. All right. So the end of that tough cycle is coming up. And then we also have the Hangman in reverse. Okay. So that tough cycle is most definitely approaching and approaching fast. Okay. No longer stuck. No longer stuck in that same energy. All right. No longer stuck in the energy of that cycle. And your work is paying off. Your work is most definitely paying off. Continue to keep stepping outside of your comfort zone and make sure that you are releasing that negativity. Make sure that you are releasing that negativity. Continue to keep releasing the negativity. Okay? Continue to keep releasing it. Continue to keep releasing it. Continue to keep releasing it. Because that is exactly what it is that is doing for you. Okay? It's moving you forward. It's moving you forward to, it's not even so much of where you want to be, it's moving you forward to how you want to be. Because I feel like it's not more of a how you want to feel. Yeah. It's more of a how you want to be. Yeah. So, there you go, Miss Cheryl. All right, lady. I like it. I like it. I love it that y'all are doing the work. Yay. Yay. Even though I get plenty of DMs from y'all a lot. I get a lot of DMs from y'all that be like, what the fuck? And it's like, right? Trust me. I live in what the fuck. All right. That was Miss Cheryl. All right. Miss Olympia, Miss Melissa, Miss Chanel. What is it that we have here? Miss Melissa, you here? I just want to make sure that you are here because Miss Olympia, you is next. That I do remember. I got you, Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa, I appreciate you taking care of that for me. I really do. I really do. I love you to death. Lord knows I do. Or to life and death. All of the other sides. All right, let's see. Okay. I got it. All right, Miss Ashley. Hello, Finn. How are you? All right, let's see. Miss Olympia. Oh, there you go. All right, I got you. Here we go, Miss Olympia. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm just making sure of something. All right. I just got ashes all over my shirt. It's okay though. I'm not going anywhere. All right. I got you, Miss Melissa. All right, and Thin Moonchild has been added also. All right, Miss Olympia, are you already ready already? Let's do the thing. How's Carissa feeling? Tell her I said, hey girl, hey. Also, if everyone in the room, if you have not already, I would really appreciate it if you would go on ahead and like this video. Oh, this live. Please, if you would go on ahead and give this video a thumbs up, I would appreciate it. I keep pulling that card for you, Miss Olympia. Yeah. Miss Melissa, would you let me know if you got my message, please? Hey, baby. How you doing, love? How you feeling? How you feeling, love monster? I like that. Ow. Oh, really? Oh, gee. Do I want to know what's going on with your eyes? I'm doing great, David. All right, Miss Olympia. Let me look at this. Oh my gosh. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, well, never mind then. Miss Olympia. There is all right. Miss Olympia is somebody that you need to tell the truth. You need to tell somebody the truth. You need to tell someone that they hurt that they hurt you, that they hurt your feelings. And it's past hurt your feelings. You need to tell someone that they actually did that, what it is that they did do. Said nope, not said. Mm-mm. You need to tell someone that actions that they took did hurt you, that you were hurt by them, and honestly, it's one of those the truth will set you free situations. We have a new romantic cycle begins, the new moon in Libra. We have luck is on your side, the new moon in Sagittarius. We have conclusions are within reach, the new moon eclipse. And then we also have hold your vision, okay? The fixed moon, all right? So, on the bottom of that deck, we have it's time to take action, all right? A time to give rather than take, the new moon in Virgo. And then also look at the bigger picture, the full moon in Sagittarius. I feel like... Okay, and then nothing is yet set in stone. I feel like all of those go with what it is that we have going on here. So when a new romantic cycle begins, love is on your side, conclusions are within reach, and hold your vision. A new romantic cycle is beginning for you. It is not the romantic cycle that you're in right now. It's not. There's this feeling of being stuck. There's this feeling of being stuck. And I want to say it's more of a situation of not wanting to ruffle feathers, not wanting to rock the boat, not wanting to No, Miss Olympia. No, you can't. You cannot. You cannot hold on to what it is that you need to say. You cannot hold on. You can't hold on to the truth. You can't hold on to. You can't hold on to trespasses against yourself. You cannot hold on to trespasses against yourself. Okay, you can't. That's not, you're not allowed. Look, I'm telling you, you're not allowed to do that. You can't. You cannot do that. We have the Page of Wands here. As you know, the pages bring messages. That is what it is. What it is that they do. And then there's a message for the King of Wands, and that message for the King of Wands is, you fucking hurt me. You hurt me. Okay. Hey, Miss Anastasia, what's going on, baby? The message for the King of Wands is that you hurt me. You're no longer stuck. Oh, wait, wrong card, girl. I'm gonna get this backward shit right. No longer stuck. No longer stuck. Okay. The Hangman is in reverse. All right. The Hangman is in reverse. All right. No longer stuck. No longer stuck with keeping the truth to myself. No. The truth is that you hurt me, what it is that you did. If we were dealing with swords, then it would be more of what you said, the communication that you were giving, the way that you were talking to me, the way that you made me feel, what you said to me that made me feel a certain type of way in my mind. But this is action. This is wands. Okay? So the truth of what it is that you did, okay? The truth of what it is that you did is that hurt me, okay? That hurt me, and I don't fucking appreciate it, all right? This is what it is that this is the truth. This is the truth that it is that you're holding, okay? Now, with the Sun card and then the Nine of Cups, you know what I'm saying? With the Sun card and then the Nine of Cups, the Two of Swords, and then the Knight of Wands. Okay, so we have, we have the Sun. We have the Sun actually coming into a new day. Coming into a new day of, yes, Miss Olympia can have what it is. Miss Olympia can have what it is that she wants. Miss Olympia can have what it is that she actually needs. Miss Olympia is worth what it is that she desires. Okay, this is a wish fulfillment card along with the star. Y'all know the Nine of Cups is the genie in the bottle. Oh wait, this one is the genie in the bottle. No, it's this one. I'm right. Okay, it's the genie in the bottle. Okay, you guys know that. All right. Now, with the Two of Swords, okay, being balanced, heart, mind, hear no evil, see no evil. You are 100% solid on what it is that you are thinking, contemplating, communicating. You're solid, okay? You're good in that, all right? And the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the truth on fire, okay? The truth on fire, honey, just like, you know. Just like going towards it. All right. Miss Olympia, you cannot do this. You can't. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. Miss Olympia, you can't hold on to a man that ain't shit. You cannot fucking do it. I don't care. I don't care if it's been a decade since you've had a man. I don't care if it took you so long to find a relationship. I don't care if you feel like, you know, oh, nobody else wants me or will want me but him. I don't give a fuck. If he ain't shit, if he ain't shit, come, like, you can't. You cannot do, it's not, you, no. You can't. You cannot do it. And I would just like to point out that this romantic cycle is not even the one that's starting for you. It's a completely different one that's starting for you, okay? Luck is on your side, all right? Luck is on your side. Conclusions are within reach for you with this situation. And I'm going to show you even the way that the cards are laid out. With conclusions are within reach, that is exactly what the fuck this King of Wands fell under. Okay? Fell under the conclusions card. Okay? Conclusions are within reach. Conclusions are within reach with you having to guard yourself and your feelings and your heart and what it is that you see, what you hear, what you say, having to guard all of these things down behind dealing with it. No. And then you have the Two of Swords followed by the Three of Swords. Like, no. No, we can't do, no. Nope. No. So, bottom of the deck, it is time to take action. New moon in Aries. All right. Nothing is yet set in stone. Nothing is yet set in stone. Like, no. No. Just no. It's going to be a no for me. Okay. I'm just saying. It's time to give rather than take. I like this card. I like it's time to give rather than take, because that means it's time to give somebody some bullshit instead of always taking some. It's time to give somebody some, yeah. Bullshit is just like the best, because if I start going into it, we're going to be talking about some shit. All right. Look at the bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture, the full moon in Sagittarius. Look at the bigger picture. You are the bigger picture. You are the bigger fucking picture, okay? You are the bigger picture. I don't care how it is that you look at it, what it is that you're going through. You are the fucking prize. You are the prize and always will be. All right? You don't hold on to your truth. You don't let this come in and then just leave you this way. You don't do that. You don't do that, okay? No. None of that is happening. Like, at all. Okay? No. You hold on to your vision. You hold on to your vision, okay? Most definitely. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. There go your vision right there. But it's okay. It's all right. You know what I mean? It definitely is. It's completely fine. It happens to the best of us. But no, because for your new romantic cycle to begin, you gotta you gotta go ahead and just toss that on to the side. No ma'am. You can have it. You can have what it is that you want. But like, you know what I mean? Like, shine the light on it. Shine the light on it. Like, honestly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, what exactly is it that you want? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly is it that you want? What exactly is it that you need? You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck everybody else. Like, when we get into relationships with other people, then we, you know what I'm saying, start to balance out and, take into consideration what it is that we can offer and what it is that we can give. And, you know what I'm saying, the back and forth and all of that other stuff like that. But up until that point where I have decided that I have decided that me and you are going to be a we, I am the all things with Empress energy. Hello? No, ma'am. You are the prize. That is all that there is. And if you can't come this way and know how to treat an Empress like a lady, then sweetheart, no. Everybody's going through shit. Everybody's retrograding. We're all doing, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, most definitely. However, there's a difference between going through some shit and just being a dumbass. Okay? And, yeah. We're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that, Miss Olympia. Not at all. Not at all. Mm-mm. And you have a romantic cycle. You have a romantic cycle that's coming through for you, but this ain't it. For it to start, you got to end this one. Because, not at all. Not at all. No, ma'am. And I'm glad that that's what you're doing this week. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Olympia. Do not make me have to be messaging you. Like, what are you doing? Don't make me have to be messaging you like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Whew, okay. Yes, ma'am, I will slap you on that list real quick. Yes, ma'am, I will. All right, let's see. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Olympia. We are not doing none of that. Okay? Just know it. We're not doing none of that. All right. All right, we got Miss Olympia. We got Karen, Jackie, Stephanie, Tristal, Miss Cheryl, Miss Olympia. I think it's Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa, you are next. You most definitely are. Who? Okay, it's Miss Melissa, then it's Miss Chanel. I got you, Miss Chanel. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. It is. It is. So I'm trying to tell you. Like, I mean, with me, it's always a. I don't want to say it's a situation, but you know what I'm saying? With me, it's always, a thing because I love you too. It's always a thing because I'm the first one to tell somebody about their whole life. Just like, I don't have to wait for a specific time. I don't even have to wait for my feelings to be hurt. Like, I mean, I'm just like, excuse me, but let me let you know about yourself real quick. So, and I mean, it's a Sagittarius thing. You wouldn't understand. But, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, you have to do that. Like, there is no more, you know what I'm saying? Like, holding on to other people's shit and like, no, we're not doing that like at all. We are so done with doing that, especially with people who feel like they want to be in our life romantically. So you're trying to do the me and you equals we thing, but you're a fucked up individual. Like, how is that even happening? Like I said, it's a difference between somebody who's going through something and somebody that's just a completely fucked up individual. No. And even if you're not a fucked up individual, if you're in it for the wrong thing, for the wrong reason, if you're trying to extract something or there's something that you gain, or you're just trying to use somebody else as your dumping ground because they're so fucking receptive, we're not doing that either. Okay? None of that is happening. No. We don't do that. Not anymore, we don't. Not anymore, we don't. All right, Miss Melissa. I got you. And then I got Miss Chanel next. All right. I got you. I got Miss Chanel. And then Miss Anastasia. Miss Anastasia to come through. Let's just come through with her donation. Like, I got my donation. I'm in. All right. And tell Carissa I said I love her. Okay. Here we go. All right, Miss Melissa. Call a spade a fucking shovel. That's funny. I like that one. Call a spade a fucking shovel. I like that one. Miss Melissa, I'm liking it. I'm liking it already. Yeah. All right, Miss Melissa, here we go. There's a lot of wands popping off around here. Okay. I like this. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Ow. Love bugs, please remember that the full natal chart readings are still 50% off. So they are on sale for $50 until the end of this month. So remember that, because I will not be able to give that discount after the end of this month. If you would like to have your full natal chart reading done, by all means, you can message me on Instagram. Thank you, Miss Anastasia. I got you, mama. You can feel free to message me on Instagram at natural.mystic. As a matter of fact, I will put that right here. I think that's who I am on Instagram, right? Good night, Miss Olympia. Bye. You got some, yeah, you got some wands. All right, that is me on Instagram. So feel free to message me and let me know that you want to take advantage of the half off natal chart readings. So for the full natal chart readings, they are audio visual. If you got your love you, Miss Olympia. If you got your Venus retrograde chart reading, then you understand what I mean by audio visual. But yeah, it's about a 2.5, 3 hour video. And we walk through all of the houses, all of your planets, your North Node, your South Node, your Lilith, the type of chart that you have. There are types of charts that you have, and how that affects you from the vertex point. Yeah, we get into all of that shit. All right. So, like I said before, if you want to take advantage of it, then let me know. I'm not going to be able to offer it. I'm not going to be able to offer it after July. It's a lot. There's a lot that goes into it. Like I said, it's like a 2.5 hour video. A lot. All right, Miss Melissa. All right. So we're going to start with the South Node. Do not let your past hold you back. Okay. We have show the world the real you. We have your commitment is being tested. We have be bold and make the first move. Now, I like it. Okay. I like it. Not letting your past hold you back. Showing the world the real you. All right. With your commitment is being tested. Okay. With your commitment is being tested. This is just your commitment to you. Is your commitment to you. Okay. Is your commitment to you. And be bold and make the first move. Now, is your commitment to you. Is your commitment to you what it is that you want, how it is that you want it. Okay. Most definitely. Like I was just telling Miss Olympia, we're not doing the halfway, you know what I'm saying, thing anymore. You can have what the hell it is. You can have what the hell it is that you want. You know what I mean? It's all about, you know what I'm saying, do you deserve it? Like we were talking about, with Miss Stephanie and her reading, you know what I'm saying? The mindset that we think from, where we apply our energy from. It's not so much that we're not thinking happy thoughts. It's not so much that we're not putting energy into what it is that we want. It's where are you putting the energy into from? Are you putting all of the energy that you possibly can into finding a job, you know what I'm saying? Just use an example. Are you putting all the energy that you possibly can into finding a job from a place of deficit, from a place of not enough, not having enough, not being enough, not, not being enough is just like, that's pretty much in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying? But just like not being enough, and then putting all of your energy from a place of not being enough into trying to attain something that you're not enough because you don't already have. Did that make sense? Let me clarify it a little bit more. So, if we're using having a job as an example, if you not having a job makes you unworthy or less than, or you're a bum because you don't, or you are, I don't know, I haven't had a job in a long time, y'all. um if you are, what I'm saying, less than a person, if what I'm saying, you're a drain on society or whatever, what I'm saying, because what I'm saying, you don't have a 9 to 5 or whatever, and you're doing everything that you possibly can, and you're thinking all of the happy thoughts, and you're filling out all of the applications, and you're doing everything that you possibly can, and putting all of your energy into it from a place of I'm not enough now. I need to attain this thing so that I can be. It's the it's it's wrong. The energy is wrong. The energy is off. You see what I'm saying? So, um don't let your past hold you back. You know what I'm saying? Move, like when you're showing the world the real you. You know what I mean? When your commitment is being tested, all right? When you are out here being bold and making the first move, that's the commitment that's being tested. You being bold and making the first move. Okay? That is most definitely the commitment that is being tested, okay? We have to. No. Mm-mm. No. Not looking for validation outside yourself. Uh-uh. This is like 1,000%. It's like 1,000%. It's 1,000% you. It's 1,000% you. It's not looking for validation outside of yourself situation. It's more of a You weren't here for my sister's reading, were you? Okay. It's not looking for validation outside of yourself. It's more of a it's more of a pouring from an empty cup type of situation. If that makes sense. Um it's more of a trying to buy a 4 for 4 meal when you only have $2. It's more of a it doesn't matter whether you have a full face of makeup with your hair done, nails done, everything did. If you have absolutely no self esteem about yourself, all of that energy is coming from a place of deficit. So it's like sending an empty message. You ever text message somebody and it was empty? Get like that. So, all right. So now that we got that, we're going to start off with the Knight of Wands. We got the Knight of Wands. We got the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands. And we have the King of Wands. Now, in this specific card pool, all right, the truth. Okay, we have the Knight of Wands. Oh, wait, we have the Knight of Wands and we have the Page of Wands. Okay, so we have, like I said, a lot of wands. We got a lot of wands. All right. But we have the King of Wands here. Okay. And we have the Ace of Pentacles. Now, with the Ace of Pentacles, okay, the Ace of Pentacles in this spread represents the treasure. It represents the treasure, literally. Okay. It represents the time, the foundation. We're talking about earth energy. So we're talking about building on, you know what I'm saying, foundations. We're talking about adding to. We're talking about multiplying, okay, and all of those good things that do bring prosperity, okay, that do bring prosperity, and those things that come along with it, wealth, okay, happiness, all right, all of those other good things. Now, there is some truth. There is some truth. There's some truth, okay? There's some truth that needs to be told to the king. There's some truth that needs to be told to this King of Wands, all right? Now, I'm looking. Give me one. I just want to see. I want to see something really quick. What is between? What's between the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups? Let me clear that one. Okay. 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 All right. So there's some truth that needs to be told here. Most definitely. There is a message for the King of Wands that needs to be given and needs to be told. I feel like this is some truth that you need to tell yourself. I feel like this is some truth that you need to tell yourself. This is you need to be honest with yourself about you need to be honest with yourself about I'll tell you what, let's find out. I'm not even gonna guess. What is the page of? All right, so you need to illuminate. You need to illuminate. You need to you need to let the light be shown on this most definitely. This is, oh wait, who did I get that for? I got that for the page. Okay, for the page, I had the Sun card come up for the page, okay, for the Page of Wands, dealing with the King of Wands here, okay, so yeah, it's something that he don't know. It's something that he don't know. It's something that you exactly. You got to be honest with yourself about yourself first. We all know that. Okay? You got to be honest with yourself about yourself first. Most definitely. But there's something that the King of Wands doesn't know. And you're not telling him either. But once again, you have to be honest with yourself. You have to be honest with yourself. You have to be upfront with yourself. Excuse me. Now, we have the Lover's card. Okay, so we have the Lover's card here. Okay. We have the Lover's card. We have the Death card. We has the Death card. Okay. We have the Page of Cups. All right. We have the Page of Cups. So, We have the Lovers card. All right. We have the Lovers card, and then directly after the Lovers card, we have Death. We have death. We have transformation. Okay. We have regeneration. Now, we have the Death card going directly into the Page of Cups. As we said before, pages bring messages, right? The Page of Cups represents apology. The Page of Cups represents apology, represents makeup, represents I am offering you. It's an offer, okay? I'm offering you. Usually, because we're dealing with water, you totally got a fish. You totally got a fish in there. Dealing with water, okay, is most definitely a spiritual, I'm sorry, I said spiritual, emotional, okay? So most definitely, all right, I am offering, okay, I'm offering my apology, but death don't give a fuck about your damn apology, okay? Death is coming for your ass, like, whole time, all right? Nobody cares, all right? So, and then we have the Queen of Cups, all right? And the Queen is most definitely, the Queen is most definitely focused on, she's focused on her cups, okay? She's focused on what it is that she has. She's focused on her feelings. She's focused on her emotions. Now, let's look at this a completely different way. So we have the Lovers card, okay? And then we can say that, I'm not, right way. Okay. So then we can say that from the Lovers card, death was sent out. Death was sent out from the Lovers card, okay? And the Page of Cups is offering, you know what I'm saying? The Page of Cups is offering an apology. The Page of Cups is offering to make up, offering to, you know, to start anew. And like we said before, you know what I'm saying? Death is not hearing it at all. All right. And with the Queen of Cups, she legit has her back turned. The Queen of Cups legitimately, oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. She doesn't have her back turned. He has his back turned to her. Okay. So he's more concerned with trying to mend, trying to fix, trying to apologize for what's already been done, instead of trying to mend, trying to fix, trying to approach the Queen with the, see what I'm saying? Like this is the way that it is. Not this way. You see what I mean? So we have sometimes I think that maybe we should put the camera angle so where you guys can just see the cards and not just see me, but I don't know how that would work. So we're gonna go backwards, okay? So with Be Bold and Make the First Move, we have the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups directly under. Okay? So with Be Bold and Make the First Move, we have the King of Wands, and then we have the Queen of Cups. Now, when I asked for clarity between the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups, we got the Four of Cups. So once again, we have this energy of emotion being offered, emotion, a gift from me to you, an offering that is being rebuffed, refused, denied. Okay. So once again, Miss Melissa, what is it that you need to what is it that you need to shed some light on? Okay. What is it that you need to let the king in on. Maybe it's exactly why. Maybe it's exactly why we're not trying to hear none of what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. So then we have, with your commitment is being tested, we had the Page of Wands and the Page of Cups directly under. All right. See what I mean? Your commitment is being tested. We have the Bringer of Truth, the Page of Wands, and then we have the Page of Cups directly after. Now remember, we have the Queen of Cups and the King of Wands. All right? With Show the World the Real You, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay? I know you better be out here showing the world that you are the treasure, Miss Melissa. I know you better be out here hair toss check my nails. Okay? I know you better be out here letting them know what it is. And then we had the Death card directly after. Okay? All right? So, Pluto coming through, lighting a stick of dynamite, throwing it in the room, and piecing out. Like, it is what it is. Okay? Most definitely. Coming through, deading everything. Everything that is not, everything that's not dealing with this. Everything that's not dealing with this. Oh, baby. You gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Brianna Rebecca. Yeah. Everything not dealing with that, that's gotta go. Okay? Just like, honestly. And then with Don't Let Your Past Hold You Back, we have the Knight of Wands and the Lover's card. All right, and so that's how that came out. We have the Knight of Wands, all right, coming in with the Truth Hardcore. And then we have the Lover's card. All right. So, on the bottom of the deck, we have Look at the Bigger Picture. And then we have the 10. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. We have the 10 of Pentacles. And then also the Devil card in reverse. The 6 of Cups. The 2 of Cups. And the Tower card. So what happened? Oh, shoot. Looking at the bigger picture, okay? So what happened? What happened here? Okay. What happened here between the bearers of the cups? Okay. Between the two who share the cups in the past. You're no longer bound to that. You're free from that. You're free from that situation. You're free from that energy. It is done and over with. Y'all know I love this. I love how the Devil card and the Lover's card is literally the exact same card. I mean, it is pretty much. One of them deals with contracts, and even when the Devil card comes up, there we go. When I have the Devil card and the Lover's card come up in the same reading, it deals with soul contracts. There we go. However, the Devil's card is in reverse. Okay, so no. So whatever happened between those two who hold the cups in the past, all right, that's over with. That's over and done with. All right. That contract has already been filled. That's already been done. Okay. You are totally free from that, and you can move past it into the 10 of Pentacles. Now, the number of completion. All right. Now, Do you want to move into some Ten of Pentacles energy with the King of Wands? I don't know. But first, you got to shine some light. You got to shine some light on this situation. And um I'm feeling like this is something that happened a long time ago. I'm feeling like it's something that happened a long time ago because we have the Six of Cups here representing the past. And you see how, you know what I'm saying, there's innocence and love there. And then we have the Two of Cups where they look like, you know, they look like they've grown up a little bit, but with the Two of Cups, they still don't, you know, they look younger, like, you know what I'm saying, on the younger end. Not so much like the Queen or the King, you know what I'm saying, looks more mature, you know what I mean, sitting on the throne. Yeah, so I don't know if that's who you want to move into the Ten of Wands energy with, but the situations, the issues, what it is that you have to deal with going on in the past that's affected what it is that you're doing now, you know what I'm saying, the way that you look at love now, the way that you move with other people now, how you determine who you're gonna let in, who you're not gonna let in, how you look at yourself as far as how other people view you, the way that you look at yourself in terms of how you would be received by someone who would be interested in you. Because that's a thing, okay? It's a lot of people walking around just thinking that nobody's going to be interested in them anyways. That's why we had to get in on Miss Olympia, because it's like, no, I'm going to need for you to shake that whole fucking mindset. We're not doing any of that. Miss Melissa, I already know that you're not doing any of that. We already know this. But once again, are you working from the mindset of I have to try harder because I'm difficult, or I'm unlovable, or I'm not as pretty, or I'm like, are you working from, you know what I'm like, but, or are you putting energy in from where it is that you are now, despite of where it is that you've been, but where it is that you are now, instead of trying to catch up or overcome the shit that already happened to you. Like, damage. You are not damaged fucking good. First of all, we're all damaged goods. Let's just get that together, okay? So we're all damaged goods, honey. All of us are damaged goods. There you go. We're all damaged goods. Hell, you try finding a man that ain't damaged, okay? All right. That's right, Miss Melissa. You get them, girl. You get them. All right, Miss Melissa. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much for moderating for me. Thank you for making sure that everybody that new that comes in the room knows to donate. I appreciate you. I love you. I love you. I love you to life. All right, Miss Melissa. We got you. Miss Chanel, are you here? Is the Empress here? Let me know if you here, and we could get on it. You welcome, Miss Melissa. Hey, Shay. You is welcome. Miss Chanel, are you here? All right. Let's do the thing. Miss Anastasia, you are next. And then it's Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah, are you still here, babe? You still here, Mama? Ah. Do you mean today or actually tomorrow? Well, wait a minute. What time zone are you in? Because in my time zone, it is tomorrow. Oh, well, happy birthday to you, Mama. Happy birthday to you, my dear. Oh, Central. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you just made it. You're just a Leo, huh? You just made it. Right? Leo season, baby. I am all for it. Hell, we don't get another fire season until December. Sorry, November Sagittarians count. November. So yeah, y'all, we gotta take advantage of it while we got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello, Cosmic Dust. How are you? A lot of us is dealing with some shit that a motherfucker did to us a long time ago. It's alright. Chiron is retrograde in Aries. We getting there, y'all. We getting there. While the sun is sitting at 0 degrees Leo and the moon is sitting at 0 degrees Virgo, we finna get all of this going. All of it, all of it, all of it. It's all coming up and out. It's like the great freaking purge around this motherfucker. Oh, Miss Melissa, I'm gonna have to send you the donation information because you can get to it before I can. Uh-huh. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. Okay. So we have a time for healing. We have show the world the real you. We have the void or course moon. Nothing will come of this situation. We also have the full moon in Sagittarius. All right, look at the bigger picture. All right. On the bottom of the deck, we have your hard work is paying off and prosperity lies ahead. And let's just throw in confidence as your key to success, just to say. You know what I mean? Just to put that on up there. All right. Okay, so with your hard work is paying off, prosperity lies ahead, and confidence is your key to success. I feel like this is physical. I feel like this is, oh, how wonderful. Being a Sagittarius moon is a lovely thing. I'm a Sagittarius sun. It's awesome. But I feel like this is physical work. I feel like you have been putting in a lot of work, as in not just doing the work, but I feel like you've been working, like working, like you've been working, girl. I feel like you've been working, like working your butt off, like for real. So with the time for healing and show the world the real you, looking at the layout, there is once again there is some There's some purging. There's some purging that most definitely needs to be done. There's some purging that most definitely needs to be done because um from what it is that you're focused on, what it is that you're looking at, where your energy is coming from, nothing is going to come of that situation, and you have to look at the bigger picture. You have to look at the bigger picture. Okay. All right. So give me 1 second here. Ah, okay. All right. So we're gonna start out with the Five of Cups. All right. Card. We have the Two of Wands. And we have the Ten of Cups. Okay. All right. So, all right. So, from what it is that we're looking at here, we have the Five of Cups. Am I on the wrong one? Yep. We have the Five of Cups here. Let's go with the first two. So, we have the Five of Cups. All right. And the Five of Cups is exactly what it looks like. Okay. We have sadness from what it is that we've been wrong side, from what it is that we've been given, from the cups that we've been drinking. It's the Five of Cups. You drunk 3 of them. This is the state that it left you in. Okay, you have 2 more left. Do you really want to go there or not? Okay, this is also the feeling of being far away from wrong card. This is the feeling of being far away from home. Home is over here. Okay, it's like over the river and through the woods. You see what I'm saying? Or alone. Alone. Feeling like left out, in the cold. And what it is that we've been given, what it is that we've been offered, sadness. Okay. With the Chariot card. Okay, with the Chariot card represents movement, and it represents it represents quick. It represents quick movement. Okay. It also represents choices. Okay. So we have the black Sphinx. We have the white Sphinx. All right. We have both of these who are pulling the Chariot forward. Okay. And it does deal with making decisions, and it also deals with making decisions and moving fast on them. All right. So then we have the two. We have the Two of Wands. Okay. So we have the Two of Wands here. Now with the Two of Wands, all right, this is decision making. Once again, decision making. You have the entire world in your hand. You have the entire world in your hands, and you're looking out. You're looking out at the future. You actually, no, you're looking out. You have the entire world in your hands, and you're looking out. There's a decision to be made. You can go left, you can go right. It really doesn't matter, whichever one that you choose. However, what it is that you are looking at, what it is that you are, Lord, hold on. There we go. What it is that you're looking at is backwards. You're looking at the past. You're looking at decisions that you made in the past. You're looking this way instead of looking this way. This is where you're looking. The decisions that you're making, the world that you have in your hand, it's a limited view because you're looking back that way. Okay? We have the Ten of Cups, okay? We have the Ten of Cups. 10 is the number of completion, okay? Ten of Cups is emotional stability, happiness. Look at that. Okay, boom. I'll tell you what. Look at that. Look at the 5. So we're halfway there. The 5 of Cups and the 10 of Cups. Now, he's sad. He's lonely. He's by himself. Home is so far away. It's over the river, through the woods. It's, over there. The Ten of Cups, okay? Happy wife, happy life situation. Look at home. Home is right there. You see what I'm saying? Like, however, with the two of wands, okay? Looking out into, I want to say the future, but that's not where you're looking. That's not where it is that you're looking. You see what I'm saying? So, with that quick movement of the Chariot card, okay, let's make sure that is where it is that we're looking. We have the 5 of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands. Okay, let me make sure that those are... Okay, yes. We have the 5 of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands. All right. Yes. We have the 5 of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands. We have... Wrong side. We have the 6 of Cups. Miss Melissa, will you please make sure that that from now on, everyone who comes in the room knows that our readings are donation-based, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. So, this is what it is that we're looking at, okay? And then, hold on. For some odd reason, my fingers don't work right now. There we go. Okay. Right. So we're looking at this from the past. All right. And then we have the Page of Wands. And then directly after, oops, we have the Lover's card. Okay. All right. So, since my fingers won't hold the situation. All right. So, the way that we're looking at this, all right, because we went from a time for healing to look at the bigger picture. All right. So, we went from the 5 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. A time for healing and look at the bigger picture. Okay. We went from nothing will come of this situation. Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. We went from show the world the real you to nothing will come of this situation. All right. So we went from you moving extremely fast to looking to the past. Okay. Now, healing from this situation that left you feeling like you were out in the cold. All right. Thank you, Miss Melissa. So, we have a time for healing. All right. Time for healing. Time for healing the situation that left you feeling like you were out in the cold. All right. The situation that depressed you, made you feel like you were far away from home, made you feel like you were left out in the cold. Okay. All right. Okay, so I also want to point out that that there is that the King of Wands is that the King of Wands sees this. That the King of Wands is looking at this. And to be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure. As a matter of fact, before I say that, I can be. I'm not exactly sure if the King of Wands is... Can we clarify the King of Wands, please? I'm not exactly sure if the King of Wands is. If you have not already, I would really appreciate it if you would go on ahead and like this video. Okay, right, okay. And let me clarify that just a little bit more for me. Is it too much for her, or is he's too much for... Okay, I got it. All right. Okay, so yeah, this entire situation, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joshika. Ooh, I like that. I feel like with the King of Wands, okay? I feel like with the King of Wands, I feel like this was too much for you. I feel like the King of Wands and what it is specifically that he said, specifically his words, specifically his words, how he made you feel. Because what people say to us trigger things in our minds, and what we think translates into what it is that we feel. All right. I feel like it just like really that's where this came from. I feel like, you know, that's what it is that made you feel like you were left out in the cold, because it was just too much having to deal with this. And then when we have nothing will come of this situation, we have you looking backwards into the past, and then also the Six of Cups, which is which represents the past. So so looking backwards, even moving backwards, moving toward the king of moving toward the King of Wands is a no. Like that's a that's a no. Okay, looking at the bigger picture, we're looking at the Ten of Cups. We are looking at the Lover's card. We are looking at truth. Okay. We're looking at a whole new world on the bottom of the deck. Like, honestly. And then plus on top of that, you have the Page of Swords on the bottom of your deck. The Page of Swords is the smartest the smartest card in the entire deck. She is a she. She has the sharpest mind. She has the sharpest tongue. You cannot pull nothing over on her. She is that one. You do not want to mess around. You already know. I'm for it because you will catch it. You see what I'm saying? So, we have to look at and acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, past situations, past hurts, past traumas to be able to deal with them and get over them and let them go. But you don't deal with them and get over them and let them go and then get back with the same person. You don't do that. That you don't do, okay? Not this person. They got too much going on anyways. They got freaking Ten of Wands energy like everywhere. They got way too much going on. Yeah. So yeah, it's no. that's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a no. But you know what I mean? I want to say I want to say that you're over that. You're over that specific situation. You may not be specifically over that person, but you are definitely over that situation. Um, Focus on yourself. Focus on yourself and what it is that you want to do. What is the best advice for you to get over this situation? Focusing on yourself and what it is that you want to do, how it is that you want to move forward. Looking at that bigger picture is most definitely what it is that you want to do. Okay. And being unstuck. Unstick yourself. Most definitely. Most definitely. Right. I was just saying that. Like, not the person, but the situation. Right. Exactly. Just remember, nothing's going to come in that situation. And look at the bigger picture. Okay? Just make sure that you're looking at the bigger picture. Okay? Yeah, it's just like I don't even think this is like a situation of like self-worth, or you need to have more value in yourself. I don't even feel like it's one of them situations. I just feel like it's one of the situations where you were with somebody and you had a person, and now that person is gone and there's that space. It's kind of like something or someone is missing. I don't think it's going to be an issue for. I think it's going to be like I'm not gonna say a regular breakup, because that's not it, but I don't think that this is going to be something that is going to be I don't think that this is something that's going to be overly tough for you to be able to get over. Like, not at all. Not at all. But just remember, look forward, not backward. Okay? Look forward, not backwards. All right? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I didn't see any like devil energy or anything like that. So you don't have any karmic ties, so you should be fine. Miss Anastasia, you are next. Thank you so much, Miss Michelle. Thank you. You are engaged? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Well, Hold on. Question. I was just about to say question. Do you honest honest question, honest answer. Do you still want to be ooh Leo Venus, love it. Do you want to be married to this person? Do you still want to be married to this person? Honest answer. Like yes, no. I don't know is the answer also. Yes, you do, Miss Melissa. You do, but not if you see any behavior from the past. Okay. All right. Is this some brand new shit? Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, is this like some brand new shit? Is this like some unorthodox, like out of the ordinary? Like, you're engaged now, you know what I mean? So you guys had to be in a relationship before that. Like, is like the behavior that you're seeing or what's being exhibited like some new shit? Like, is this, do you, like, you know what I mean? Is it like some new shit, or you know what I mean? Sort of. Okay. Okay. Because you know, there are situations where people, once again the past card, once again the depression card. Okay. Because there is you know, there's situation where situations where, you know what I mean, people have just not healed from their trauma. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just an unhealed person. Um, and then there is also okay, and then there's also a situation where dealing with unhealed trauma. Okay. It's also a situation where dealing with unhealed trauma um, triggers people. Okay. Dealing with unhealed trauma triggers people, especially when you're dealing with some really tough transits. We just we just did a whole bunch of shit in Cancer. Okay, a whole bunch of shit in Cancer. Okay, we have Mercury in Cancer right now. We have Chiron retrograde in Aries. We have Mars in Aries. Okay, um, this is a lot of fire. As a matter of fact, you said that he is a Venus Leo. He's a Venus Leo. Okay. Venus is in Gemini right now. Okay. So I feel like he might be saying a lot of shit. He might be he might be saying a lot of things. I did pull the king of swords. I pulled the king of swords. I pulled the 10 of wands, and I pulled the king. Okay. So okay, so basically All right, so if you want this to work, if you want this to work, if you want it to work, if you want it to work, we got work through your fears, we got the end of a tough cycle approaches, and we have a new romantic cycle begins. Okay, if you want this to work out, um, it is going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take a lot of fighting. It's going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take a lot of strength. It's going to take a lot of fighting. And it's going to take enough fighting for you to be able to break out. Like, break out to the other side. Okay? Break out to the other side of this trauma, of this situation. This is where the new romantic cycle begins. All right? When you break out, when you get on the other side of that prison. Okay? Some people are worth it. Some people aren't. I'm gonna leave that up to you. We definitely have past situations that we're still dealing with. Yep, looking at each other. Past situations that we're dealing with. Going off on that journey. As a matter of fact, with the new romantic cycle beginning, coming out on the other side of that prison with the 9 of Wands, we have the 8 of Cups directly after. So, if you in it with him, if you're in it with him, if you're, you know what I'm saying, if you're legit in it with him, then you are most definitely going to have to do, you're most definitely going to have to do your work. Okay? Because I know that you're not perfect. We all have drama and trauma. But, you're going to have to do your work because spiritually stable enough to not let the other one's trauma throw you completely off. Okay? When you are dealing with or in a relationship with somebody who has a lot of trauma and you are working with them on their trauma, there's a level of understanding and acceptance, not on your part, but on their part. First of all, you cannot help someone who is in denial. That's something that you cannot do. Okay? You cannot help someone who is in denial of their own shit. If it's a situation where, you know what I mean, like, I don't even recognize what it is that, you know what I'm saying, I'm doing, and you know what I'm saying, like, I don't even know why anything that I'm doing is fucked up or wrong. There's nothing you can do with that. There's literally nothing you can do with that. Now, if there is someone who is trying to work on their dramas and their traumas for themselves, Miss Melissa knows, that's trying to work on their drama and their trauma for themselves. Okay? So that they can be a better person out here in the world themselves, with or without you. With or without you, okay? Then that you can work with, all right? That you can most definitely work with. However, if that is not exactly the case, then you can't do anything with that. Now, you saying that, you know what I'm saying, he came out of being, in denial. Wonderful. I love that. Okay, then, all right then. I'm good with that. Because that tells me that you are not going to, that tells me about your worth of yourself. That tells me about your self-worth. And that tells him about your self-worth also. That tells him that you have enough worth about yourself and that also you care enough about him. You care enough about him. A lot of people don't look at it that way, but to stay in a relationship with someone who is verbally, mentally, physically, whatever, abusive. Of course, because of their own drama and trauma, that is not loving that person, and that's not loving yourself. So you doing that shows him, look, I love myself more than this. I deserve more than this. And that's also telling him what type of relationship it is that you are looking to have with him. And this ain't it. So I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I do. I like it. You just make sure that you are protected. Pray. I keep hearing the word pray. I keep hearing the word pray. Stay prayed up. All right, and I'm not a prayer, so there you go. Yeah, stay prayed up. That's what it is that I'm hearing. But most definitely stay protected. You have to. When you are in situations where you're helping other people with their drama and their trauma, and I don't know your life, but I am an intuitive empath. So helping other people with their drama and their trauma is literally what I do. So I take on a lot of things that belong to other people. And especially when you're in a really close relationship like that with another person and you're helping them heal their shit, you need to make sure that you yourself are protected. Okay? You don't have to protect yourself from him, but you do need to make sure that you are protected so that you are not hurt by to make sure that you are not hurt by him. Okay. All right. Whew, we did that, y'all. All right. Thank you again, Miss Empress. I appreciate you. Who are we looking at now? Miss Sarah. Oh, I'm an 8 too. Ow, ow. I'm an 8 too. You are welcome, my dear. Miss Sarah, are you here? Are you here, Miss Sarah? Are you here? Are you here? Right? Life eight life paths is the bomb. We are. I think that Miss Sarah has already left us. All right. All right. Miss Jalen, are you here? What specifically is a pregnancy reading, Shay? Miss Jalen, are you here? All right. Miss Rising Aquarius, are you here? Miss Ashley, are you here? Thank you, Miss Melissa. Yep, you are. I just wanted to pull that out to see. Actually, you're working on it. I can see that much. You're working on it. But you're not yet, though. Not yet. There you go. Finn, are you here? Thank you, Miss Melissa. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see about that real quick. Definitely got one in the works, though. Well, it looks like you are welcome. You are welcome. You got one in the works, Mama. It looks like everyone else. It is always good to know. It is. I never did that before. That was cool. It looks like. May you ask what? What is it that you would like to ask? All right, ladies. It looks like we are all ready to. Oh my goodness. You know what, Miss Anastasia? And I was like, I feel like it's somebody else. Oh my gosh. Right? I'm like, I know it's somebody else. Who else is it? It's Miss Anastasia. All right, Miss Anastasia, here we go. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa, you got. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Thank you, Penny. I hope you're doing well also. Do you believe in magic? Okay. Thank you, Miss Melissa, for reminding me to put that up there. That happened twice, so we're just gonna let that be there. You believe in all of the man? No, that's right. Thank you, Miss Melissa, because I think Miss Anastasia is the last person. I think everyone else has left already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. Oh. Okay. Whew. Alright. Miss Anastasia, I don't know what. I don't know where you be getting like all of this energy from. You just be like, I'm just out here, like, woo. Like, I'm doing all of the things, like everything. I'm doing all of the all the shit. I'm doing all the shit. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Here we go. We got a new romantic cycle begins. We have you are good enough. I'm sorry. The new moon in Libra. The full moon in Virgo. We have be bold and make the first move. The new moon in Sagittarius. Okay. With the new romantic cycle beginning in Libra, you are good enough. The full moon in Virgo. Be bold and make the first move. The cardinal moon and luck is on your side. It might actually feel like something that you can't do right now. It might actually literally feel like something that you can't do right now. Starting a new romantic cycle now might seem like a lot for you, like right now, but it is a part of your destiny. It's a part of your destiny. Um, we have the Seven of Swords, and then we have the Six of Pentacles directly under a new romantic cycle begins. I feel like this is more like gossip. I feel like this is gossip. I feel like this is sneakiness. I feel like this is talking behind your back. I feel like this is I'm hearing someone trying to steal your happiness, or maybe situations like this, like gossiping, talking behind your back, being sneaky with, you know what I'm saying, thoughts, words, you know what I'm saying, talking with other people behind your back. As a matter of fact, let's clarify. I feel like that is um that's definitely not something that makes anybody happy, but okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I got the okay, I got the nine of I got the nine of pentacles. I got the nine of pentacles with the seven of swords. Right. So yeah. Yeah. It sounds like somebody's using words to you using words to plant using words to plant thoughts, using words to switch perceptions, using words to I want to say change the way you think, but it's more like a make you look at a situation differently. Doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter because we have the Six of Wands. Okay, so it's like you can talk all the shit that you want to talk. You can think whatever it is that you want to think behind my back, but I'm going this way. I'm going this way in victory. Okay, I'm going this way into my goddess energy. Like we're moving forward here. Like, you know what I'm saying, you can go ahead and sneak out the back. Like, bye bye, have a nice life. Okay, we're moving forward. All right, and then we have then we have the 10, okay? We have the 10 of swords. And I really do feel like that the 10 of swords here, the 10 of swords here is deading this right here. I really do feel like that. I feel like with the 7 of, am I pointing right? Nope. With the 7. Okay, so with the 7 of swords, sneaking off into, you know what I'm saying, where the hell ever it's going, we have victory going into this Empress energy. So that's where it is that we're sitting. And then all of this shit here is dead. Okay. all of this shit here is dead. Just like, okay, none of that. So then we have the six, okay? We have the Six of Pentacles, and then we have the Death card. All right? Let me make sure that's right. Yep. We have the Six of Pentacles, and then we have the Death card. All right? So, while we are balancing out, you know what I'm saying? While we're balancing out time, energy, resources, from, you know what I'm saying, one place to another, you know what I mean, from one person to another, we have the Death card coming in, completely transforming. Okay, completely transforming completely transforming everything. All right. We have the Queen of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands that is coming in after the Death card, okay? So we have the transformation coming in. All right, and then we have the Queen of Wands. Now, what is the Queen of Wands bringing in? The Queen of Wands is saying, bring me the truth. The Queen of Wands is saying, come on in. Come on in, bring me the truth. That's what she's calling in. She's calling in the night. She's calling in the Knight of Wands, okay, on fire and shit. So she's calling in. Wait a minute. Okay. So she has the death, the transformation, the regeneration behind her. Okay. Of what are we talking about? We're talking about swords. So we're talking about thoughts, communication with the self, and then also with other people. Okay. So she's calling in the truth. She's calling in the truth. Bring in the truth, okay? Let's transform this bullshit that's going on right here, okay? Let's go ahead and get this dead, because what we're going to do is we're going to fuck up all of this shit, and then we're going to say, all right, now, once we've done that, bring me the truth. Bring me the truth, okay? Also, just to point out, with the new romantic cycle begins, okay, I feel like the gossip and the sneakiness and all of this, and then also the trying to weigh out options, attention, time, money, resources, things of this nature, okay? With the new romantic cycle beginning, I feel like that's where it kind of sort of strikes up and begins at is, well, what the heck is like actually going on here? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how is it that you balancing this out? You know what I mean? However, with the full moon in Virgo, you are good enough. You got victory and death. Okay? So you got it on both ends, okay? You already won, and transformation is coming through you. Okay? So either way, like he's riding with the flag of death, he's riding with the wreath of success. You see what I'm saying? They're both the same thing. Boom. Okay? Full moon in Virgo. All right? You are good enough. Let's go ahead and talk about it, because it's the same thing. You coming through with the wreath or whatever. You coming through in victory, all right? And you coming through with death is the same fucking thing. Okay? Now, being bold to make the first move, we have the Empress energy, and we also have the Queen of Swords energy. Okay, so be bold to make the first move. Sit your ass up on that throne, cross your legs, hair toss, and check your nails. And then also with the Queen of Swords, nah, hold on, because after, wait a minute, yeah, no, wait, is it, no, After I go on ahead and take my victory lap and sit my ass up on my throne where it is that I belong, after I do that, okay, I I also have death bringing I also have death bringing me in. Okay, so death is bringing me in. What's that? Ain't nothing constant but truth, but death and taxes. When it like yeah, I have death bringing me in, honey. Okay, so that means everything in front of me, everything under me is trampled, baby. That's a pope. Death is coming for you. Okay, to put me up on the throne. Don't act crazy. Okay, now with with luck is on your side, we have all of this, you know what I'm saying, all of this sneaky bullshit. You know what I'm saying? All of this here. We have all of that coming to an end. Boom, dead. Okay? And we have it dead. It's deaded by the truth. Luck is on your side. It's more like the truth is on your side. It's more like the truth is on your side, okay? Because the truth is what's bringing all of this to an end. The truth is what's deading all of this right here, okay? Death is coming through to put the queen of swords up on the, see what I'm saying? Yes. And it's a part of your destiny. Yeah, it's a part of your destiny. So most definitely, most definitely, love bug. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So I mean, um, you have absolutely nothing to worry about in this situation. You have absolutely nothing to worry about in this situation except for understanding and keeping at the forefront that you are good enough. Oh, that you are good enough, okay? And that you do need to be bold and make the first move, and that luck is on your side. All right? Luck is most definitely on your side. Believe in the impossible was on the bottom of the deck, which is why I said, do you believe in magic? But that was on the bottom of the deck. So, most definitely, you know, most definitely, you just, I'm not gonna say you just have to believe, but I mean, you know, you just have to know that, you know, you are good enough, and there's reasons, seasons, lifetimes, places, all that other good stuff. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, there may be someone, you know, whose eye that you catch, or maybe there's someone who's caught your eye that maybe you need to, you know, hike up your skirt maybe an inch or two and be like, hey, I'm just saying, you know. But you definitely, I don't want to make it seem like that, but you definitely need to, what Rihanna say? You need to let them know that the cookies is for the bacon. Honestly. Good night, Miss Melissa. I love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I appreciate you. But you know, you need to you need to let them know, you know, these cookies for the bacon, you know, like you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you gotta let them know. You know what I mean? Anyway, Miss Anastasia, I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you for everyone who exactly. Yes, girl. Look, fresh homemade, fresh baked, warm out the oven cookies, girl. Like yes, all of that, all of that. You silly talking about we passing cookies out now. Damn right. On a platter too. Oh my God. I cannot deal with y'all. I cannot. Anyways, I love all of you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for being here with me. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm going to go eat me a baked potato and I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a good night. Once again, if you would like to get a private reading with me, you can DM me at natural.mystic on Instagram. I'm actually putting that up there now. Okay. And I will see you all next week. Have a good night.